Oh, jeez.
Okay.
Oh,
so
God.
where's the next? Where's the next field at?
38
What?
up. 37 and 38.
Good.
The thing not high on my list of things to steal.
Yeah. Oh,
Hate to say it, people
sorry,
usually steal
Curtis.
Hate to say it, people usually still
Clay
that.
pit. Clay pit.
Hey,
Clay pit.
George.
Might want to keep it on my checklist.
George, you can have 2 of my time out.
He just went smack into the sign. I'm done. Talk to you later, Reed. Okay, guys,
Dylan,
this
what's the
is
score
the
on your
last 10 minutes of the stream. Oh, you got to be freaking kidding me.
What happened? You guys crashed?
Oh, wow.
That is beautiful.
It's a beautiful pit.
No, I've seen
I
that
hate
in a
this
costume
game.
somewhere.
Why am I in front of this damn pineapple again? How the hell did I end up here?
You two look alike.
Did you put me on
Same
top of the
color.
truck and drove me here?
Go, Jerry. Go, Jerry.
Not entirely intentional. I was not expecting you to actually stick to the hood.
What the hell?
Basically, it's a yes.
It's haunting you at first.
There you guys go. Get your pictures. Get your pictures. There you go.
My idea at all.
Oh, crap.
That's probably what Sam said right before he went over.
I have a tiny problem.
Yeah, just a little.
That's not a
Oh, stop. Oh,
I would have to take up a,
nothing?
I'd have to take up a love offer to be able to give you a Coke.
Let's go.
That's one way to get around.
Told you guys, this is a very safe work site.
That's
Yeah,
one way to get
very.
around.
You just ruined that. exactly as I said it too. Curtis, are you alive in there?
Just the truck.
Watch it doesn't do it this time.
Oh, there, right? It
What
didn't
the
do it
hell?
that time. It didn't
It
do
didn't
it
do it
that
as
time.
bad.
Of course, when Netflix comes over here, don't do it as bad.
Diesel, you have been timed out for 10.
All the weakest link.
That's good. I'm waiting for me to go reset himself.
Hey, you finally hit double digits. What the hell?
Yeah, something's wrong with the diesel.
Oh my god!
Holy crap!
I gotta reset my game.
Oh.
What the hell,
Um,
Yankee?
I don't know what happened.
Flip it over.
How'd that work for you?
I don't know what happened.
Well, there's one there.
Oh.
Come back. Had to make some fresh sweet tea.
Oh, crap!
And when I get back.
Why are you punishing me for it?
I'm not punishing you.
What the hell?
Oh yeah! That's a good clip right there.
Seriously?
And yes, I did.
Let's go for the upgrades first,
What?
I think we've already got the upgrades.
No, there's still some on the map. Oops.
Ow.
There's a pole there.
I know that hurt. Actually, write them out. Did you guys put A at the end of it too? I'm just curious, okay?
Yeah, only Michael.
A? What is up, what's up, what is up, FSClub? Welcome back to the channel, and welcome to tonight's live stream. You have perfect timing, by the way, Shade. I had like the intro rolling and everything. He's like trying to talk. I was like, I can't answer right this second.
Hey, Shade, why do you think we all shut up? You had to talk.
Oh, well. It was only for a few seconds, so it's still fine. But anyways, guys, welcome back to the stream. Welcome back to a brand new stream week. And it looks like Tyler's already trying to get things started. But anyways, though, tonight, guys, we are back on Iowa Plains. If you guys did not see, today there was some massive updates. A new patch came out for Farming Simulator 25. A new patch came out for Precision Farming. A new patch came out for the Plains and Prairies pack. This is my first time going on it, so you're probably going to see some stuttering a little bit because, you know, all the shaders have to recompile and all that. But yeah, we are on Iowa Plains. This is early access. This will be coming out to all platforms when it is done. The bad thing is, talked to Chabalki today, and guess what? The editor for Giants is messed up with map making, so they have to wait for an update for that before he's able to continue map making. So, yeah, let's get into the map, guys.
Hold on, I gotta go revise a freaking paragraph I wrote in general.
So, how was everybody's week?
Whoop, tic tac.
Next question.
Kind of dragged on.
I was wondering if you announced
goal.
last week's hours winner. Yes, but you were not in here. I usually give about 30 seconds to a minute to answer. You did not answer, so I went to the next person. And you should have known that because you put that at the end of stream last night, too. Okay, but anyways, before we even get into this map, guys, I am going to tell you about my week, okay?
I mean, did we stream last night?
No, we didn't stream last night. But anyways, okay, what happened at the end of last week? Let's see. With my house, my central AC went out, right? We got some new window units and everything just to hold off until we get the central AC fixed. So that's fixed. And then during the other night stream, we heard that pop and my wall shake, right? We still don't know what that was. But everything seems fine, as you guys can tell. You know, we're not falling through the floor or anything, so that's a good thing. And then yesterday, for the past week, Miss Chloe over here has been saying, Dad, I've been seeing some four-legged creature in our house. And we're like, we were like, she just, you know, saying that. Then last night, me and Haley decided, hey, we're going to go to bed a little bit early, get some sleep, actually. She came in there crying. We're like, what the hell's going on? She was like, I seen it again. A damn possum was in our house. Yeah. So yeah. So we think it came through because one of our basement windows, whatever, got basically busted, whatever, when they did like, you know, some lawn work, and we did put one of those well covers on there, but it kind of gotten messed up, and I think it went through there and then went through one of our like vents behind the TV and got into the house. Well, we got that well cover fixed now, and we also got that vent thing cover fixed, so hopefully we don't see it again. It was like a baby possum.
I'm telling you, that explosion was a chemist that messed up.
He most certainly did.
Oh yeah. Also, Kenny, what do you think about the house that the girls are looking at? I am glad that that you're rich.
Just so we're clear, I'm the one that came up with that joke that I was just said. So.
How about Nancy?
Oh yeah. Well, we need to figure out who the goal is going to be tonight. Who's going to be the goal for this week?
Donated as well. I donated $1 already.
Jesus Christ.
Oh, hopefully, Lee, you got my message.
Yeah.
You get where I'm coming from, right?
So anxious.
Okay, I
I'll do it.
understand.
Okay, I was hoping you're not mad at me for what I said.
Oh no, no.
Okay.
I'd never get mad.
That's pretty.
No.
Okay,
Yeah, we
let's.
don't get mad. We get even.
Don't even get even.
When is the map coming out? Remember, guys, there is no release date. So, man, I didn't think who the goal is going to be. Any volunteers?
Whoever just asked when the map coming out, volunteer them.
Cody.
Okay, who's planning on being here all the streams for the week? We have tonight, we have Wednesday, we have Thursday, we have Friday, and Sunday.
I'm back working, so I'll be in there.
You know what? Let's make Sideways. We don't have Sideways that often. I don't remember the last time Sideways actually was the goal.
2 weeks ago?
How many weeks ago?
2.
Oh, was it 2 weeks ago? Okay, is Yankee been the goal for a while?
3 weeks ago?
Okay. Mousy?
No.
Yeah, I haven't done it for a hot
Lee?
minute.
No, I did it like 2 weeks ago, didn't I? Or last week, or week before?
Oh yeah, that's right.
I think he did it the week after I did.
Yeah.
You know what? I wish we could do this one guy, but he keeps getting immunity for the week. Shade. He said these girls are kind of crazy. Yes, Kenny, your daughter and your wife are crazy. I told Haley about the places, like, holy Jesus Christ. What? Well, you know, basically in about a few weeks, me, Kenny, and all of us, we're going on like a little bitty family vacation, right? So we're going out to Branson and all that stuff, right? Well, usually the places that we stay at, like about like, you know, $300-400, right? For like 3 or 4 nights, right?
Yeah.
Kenny's daughter and his wife are sending me places that are about $3,100 for 3 nights.
Jeez.
Oh, that.
They come with a butler? Jeez.
Yeah, Kenny. I mean, if it comes with the butler, we might have to actually think about it, Kenny.
It probably only comes with a pool and a hot tub.
No, it's a massive. It's massive. Like it's a like country club kind of stuff. It includes like everything.
Oh, so it comes with.
But if I would ever even spend that much, I would not leave the place. I'll be getting my money's worth. Oh yeah.
Man, I ain't gonna lie, $3,100 for 3 days. It better come with some.
Okay, not.
Yeah, you know what I'm trying to say.
What? Seriously, so you going to say it better come with some hot Tua?
All right, let's see. Who should be the goal?
I'll go with
No,
it.
let's do a combo goal. Lee and Mousy.
Yeah.
You guys good with that?
Yeah, I'm good with that.
Yeah, I'm good.
That means you guys have to get 80 then.
80. Okay. Well,
Since it's double. And also, I want to say,
Hell, it better sound like Pac-Man.
Tyler, thank you for 48 months. You have, let's see, 6. You have 7 timeouts. You tell me anybody would like to. Also, Lee, thank you for the first $1 of the night. You have 5 timeouts since you are the first donation of the night. You can tell me anybody you would like to. And why is Wolf just staring at me? Oh, when I say that, I mean Fairy Wolf.
Hello, Macy.
Macy, you have been timed out. Gee, she's not even in here.
Macy? I was gonna say, is Macy even in here?
In the chat.
Hey, Pogo.
Why do you always go after Macy just when she types in chat? Time out sideways.
Macy. What the hell?
Go sideways.
Little bastard.
Remember, he called you Poppy the other night.
Sideways, you have been timed out.
Yeah,
Also, Jay Harrison, thank you for becoming a new channel supporter. You have 2 timeouts. All right. The one thing that this, the precision farming is supposed to fix is the lime issue, and we might have to re-lime our fields later on.
How about me?
What line issue?
Liming.
What lime issue?
pH is good. Nitrogen, nothing's planted.
Well, the lime issue I am talking about, you see those streaks on there? Well, this is supposed to fix that where it's just steady now, if you have that setting on.
Oh, what? Oh,
It's already steady with a certain setting on.
no. It pretty much. Do you want realistic spread or do you want unrealistic spread?
I want
You know,
FS22 spread. That's how I want it.
So you want unrealistic?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I like the realistic.
Eh.
Realistic's better.
Eh. Okay. So I think what we were doing last is we were just trying to go through the months. Oh yeah, that's one thing that we do have a problem with, Curtis. Our dried corn area, it only does like 4 liters per month.
Yeah, no, I saw the comment or the message.
Well, actually, it does. Let's see, about 500 liters per month.
I'm guessing he forgot a 0.
I think he did. FS. So what does the patch that came out today fix? Watch my FS news video. I went over it all.
By the way, shit, are you still timing me out for 10?
Yep.
Time out, me.
You are the
Okay,
weakest link.
time out me then
Right.
before I do it myself.
Oh, you're gonna let Tower do it so you don't have to do it yourself? Damn, Lee, I didn't know you were going that low.
Well, you know.
And time out Mousy as well.
Mousy, you have been timed. Nope. That it won't count towards the goal.
What about then?
Wait.
Last week's.
Yeah. Wait. Did you? Were you at the highest in donations for that night?
Mhm.
Okay.
Yeah.
So yeah, you can use those though.
I'll be back in a minute, guys. Time me out if you need to. I just gotta drop.
I think you already been timed out.
Yeah, okay. There you go. Thank you.
Okay. So I guess we're just going to sleep until like April. Yeah. The one problem we did find out, guys, with this corn dryer that we're using over here, that will be coming out at a later time. I hope he also didn't send this thing in with only the 4 liters. That would be fun.
Remember, people were telling him to hurry up and send it to testing.
Oh, also, hey, Shade, I've slept a lot, right? Do you remember how many Cokes I was at?
227, I think.
Was it that high?
Wait, what?
Yeah.
I thought it was 2 because I remember saying 0-0.
And then me and 608 went haywire.
I'm about to go back and watch.
Wow.
What's happens?
Yes,
So
Sam. He's a 4th of July was really booming for him.
Sounds like it.
Even when your room
He's over 200 Cokes.
your bed can be
Yeah, I just gotta figure out how much over.
That's a lot.
Last number I remember hearing was 29.
I remember hearing 129.
No. It was Sunday when I heard 229.
Maybe 6 months ago.
Oh, I'm about to find out in a second.
Right before your birthday, maybe.
Remember, you don't know. You don't use the
No,
1 or
it was
2.
Thank
You
you.
just use the last 2.
Sneaky.
One of my grandma's.
What the hell did he do to get that many Cokes?
Hold on.
Each other's mailboxes for every 4th of
5
July.
times nights, too many nights in a
Sounds
row.
expensive.
Oh, explains it.
They made sure that there's no mail in there.
No, I mean like
Oh,
their
yeah,
mailbox
he
is
was
getting blown to
constantly
smithereens.
shooting
That'd be
himself in the
expensive.
foot.
Oh, they didn't put the
Not
80s
surprised.
in there. They put them small. It hurt.
Make sure you have nice dreams tonight.
I don't think that's gonna be happening.
I like having nice dreams.
So basically, I drink 4 Cokes and I get 8 Cokes.
Drink 4 and they doubled it.
No, I had to go back to work.
It's Cokes and pineapples. So what am I at? Tell me.
Oh, that's 4 more pineapples.
Ouch.
Telling yourself to tell you.
What is the pineapple?
32 on that and 84.
Why don't you write that shit down so you know?
Because he's hoping that we'll say a lower number and that he'll fall for it.
Of course he does.
Okay, I'm back. Okay, now's the time to start catching up. Cokes. Down to 31.
Oh,
No, wait. Actually, no. 29, sorry.
Ooh.
I forgot I drank 2 at the before the last stream ended. 28. Now I'm at 28.
Whoa.
I'll start getting caught up. Don't have to worry about 5 times until, what, mid-August?
Second week of August.
Yeah.
A month from now.
So, if you guys would like to help out the channel, guys, don't hit the like button until we hit the first hour.
I'll keep hitting the like button.
What's in August?
Your birthday.
You forget about your birthday?
No.
It's 5 times on every admin's birthday.
Yep.
God dang you stupid Unimax. Go back to Mexico.
Yep. Well, I hope I can be around. We'll see.
Rick, go.
Got you, FSClub. Thank you, Wiki. How you doing, man?
God.
Okay.
Try not to remember that my birthday's coming up.
You're only going to be 42.
I'm not 42.
Cow barn has plenty of goddamn food.
Oh yeah, by the way, Curtis, I got the FS mod assistant to finally work.
Wonderful.
Have you got it to work?
I have no clue how to set it up so I can press play from it and open up the game, but yeah, it's been working for me for a while.
Okay, how I got it to work is basically set up the settings parts, and then you know how, like in the left-hand corner it shows like the FS22 symbol, right?
Mm-hmm.
You know, if you click the FS22 symbol, you can switch it to FS25. I did not know that until today. I was like, are you kidding me?
Sorry, Sam, I'm at 38.
Yeah, I know. 38. 2 more years to 40. Try not to think about it.
What's that, Kenny? On my birthday, it's -5 times. That would be awesome. All right, so I get
for the dried corn. I think he might have switched up the propane in the corn. He's probably going to put 50 corn in 4 propane.
Really?
Yeah, because it's right now it's 4 corn and 50 propane. Like the 8,000 liters of propane that I put in there is all gone.
Okay, we're gonna get off the server for a second, guys.
Alright.
The only reason we're getting off the server is because I'm gonna put a corn dryer on the server so we can, you know, dry our corn.
Andy. That reminds me, didn't the new corn dryer pack come out today?
Did one?
I thought I remembered seeing something.
If he says this one's from Chabalki, I'm gonna laugh.
No, it's a old grain dryers pack from Agrogati.
Let me see. Seed production. The old grain dryers. Let's see. A few old grain dryers from Nordics with the lack of moisture and drying of grain in the game. These work like any other silo. There are also old. Oh, these are just regular silos.
What about the grain dryer from Superfly?
Let me check Superfly. Oh yeah, you're talking. Oh, I love those grain dryers, by the way. I know exactly which one. We actually were using them on our Alma save. Okay, downloading. Oh yeah, by the way, it was really fun, like, you know, messing with the servers today. I had to sit there and basically turn off all the servers, restart them all, then update all the precision farmings and everything else on there. But just restarting the servers took like around like 10-15 minutes. And then for some reason the mod up was going really, really slow. Okay, grain dryer is being added. Oh, dang, that was fast.
Right back, I'll let the dog out.
Oh yeah, since tonight is Tuesday, guys, I will be picking out a winner for FSC bucks and donations for the night too.
What up, my peeps?
What up? Okay, so there's that. Grain drying production. And start. All right, server should be coming back. Help, we're at 82 guys, 82 likes, guys. We need 18 more to hit that 100. Who let the dog out?
Oh, just reading. It's like I think Wiki's having some fun.
Yeah, I think Kenny's planning on doing something too, so.
You got your doorbell up.
Actually, I do. Thank you for reminding me. Let's see.
About that phone, put the message.
Camera. And I'll put this right here so I can see the camera the whole time.
That's not paranoid or anything.
Kenny, sneak in his backyard.
He popped back and checked. What?
Sneaking through the garage.
What do you think Kenny's getting ready to do?
He's like, I am at home.
Sure you are. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. Morning, Macy. Hello.
Wouldn't it be funny if Kurt said that a little too late and Kenny's
I'm
already in
great.
the house?
How are you?
No, because I would have heard Oakley start barking.
But I'll just stop talking about that.
Time out me and Macy for 10, please, FS.
You and Macy?
Do it.
Macy, sorry.
You are the weakest link.
Oh,
Wow.
Excuse me.
Okay, they have both been timed out.
Thank you.
Thank you.
It's been a long, long day.
It's how Wiki.
And you just started for me.
Jeez, you guys got in here way before me.
One more time about how way off.
You don't have none left.
Whatever.
I'm glitching the house now.
That's unfair. I want to glitch into the house. How the hell did you get in there?
I spawned in here.
Oh. Haha, you guys are stuck in there. Stop being so paranoid, old man. You are the same age as me, old man. Calling me old man. What the hell?
Meanwhile, he's sneaking into your garage.
Have fun with that because my garage is like used as a storage. So, good luck.
I'm gonna say through the possum hole.
Where's there?
Is that where the possum came from?
No.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
I already told you probably where the possum came from.
Say, I hope y'all apologize to that poor child for thinking that she was going nuts for seeing four-legged creatures.
Oh, it was fun getting our house because it kept not wanting to get out of our house. So it ended up basically, it went into one of our old dressers that was in our breezeway. It was one of Harley's old dressers. And it stayed there. So we just basically, the thing got shoved out the door.
The entire dresser out the door.
Yep. And it's still out the door.
For all you know, it could still be in that drawer.
No, we already checked it.
I thought to say,
We need an auger system.
Not for this one, we don't.
Yes, we do. It's on the side.
Oh, yeah. I'm just trying to figure out where to put this thing.
Probably right here. Take the corn, put it in the main storage.
If you guys are watching the stream, how's about right here?
Oh my God. On the back side.
Yep, I heard them.
Perfect.
See, I knew it. See?
Hello.
See, I knew it.
Hello.
I knew it.
Yes.
Yeah, see, I knew it. Yes. Yeah, see? Is it just you?
Yes.
Oh, Kenny, yeah, You send your daughter over here to do your dirty work.
Me, I told him I was going. I said, send that.
I mean, he didn't lie. He is at home.
He is at home, yes.
That one is not the one we're looking at.
Oh boy,
Okay.
Riley's there.
Yeah, Riley's here.
Time to run.
Yep. She'll give you the
So,
pinky.
we've had a fun past
already.
few days. You bear anything I said on the stream?
Communication
see.
is pointless.
Our central AC went out, so now we have window units, right? Yeah. Until we get our central AC fixed. The other night I was streaming, we heard a pop. The wall shook.
It was when my friend was
We have no clue what the hell that was. Still, I went downstairs, looked at all the foundation, all the anchors, everything's all fine.
Yeah.
And then yesterday, Chloe's been saying for about a week or two about
3 to 4 days.
3 or 4 days that she's been seeing a four-legged creature with eyes.
Walking through the house.
Walking through the house.
By the
We're
way,
like, you're seeing stuff,
And
Chloe.
then he stared at me
And,
yesterday.
By the way,
and then she went into our room crying.
No, I told her.
Freaking possum was in our house. A baby possum.
It stared at me
By the way,
in my eyes, and I was terrified.
FS.
Yes.
Do you have anything upstairs in the attic?
No, the attic's just basically just insulation stuff.
It has more than enough room for the 10
Could there
of
be
us.
nest up there?
You have to think, there's gonna be 10.
Hold on 1 second. What?
Could there be a nest up there?
I don't think that there's a nest up there.
Dad, that's messed up.
I mean, we can go up there, but I highly doubt it.
I was saying nesting.
10 people
I mean,
in
insulation
one
makes
house.
for
It
great
gets
nesting
crowded.
grounds.
It gets crowded with
Mhm.
us 5 in a house.
God damn, who turned on the waterworks?
Yeah, it's probably going to be doing the same here shortly. Pouring down rain. We don't need no more rain.
Sam, I can't see over my hood.
Texas doesn't need any more rain.
Oh, I know they don't. Hell, we've had 2 inches of rain here since Saturday, or since Sunday.
I got 4 inches of rain.
Possum in the USA.
Awesome, it is.
I don't know.
I don't know how many inches I've got, but it's still raining. It's been raining for 3 days.
All we've gotten is thunder. We would love it if rain accompanied that thunder, but all we're getting is thunder.
All right,
I'll
we're
see
back.
what I can do, Macy.
Hey, so are you guys watching this stream? Do you, would this be fine right over here by our silo?
I say it is.
Or I could put it on the other side of the shed right over here.
It looked good right there.
I didn't
Is it
realize
you?
how small that one was.
It looks ugly right there.
I would actually move it closer to the road. That way you could just come in and be on the road and dump and circle right back out.
Kind of like. Well, I also wanted to leave some room because we're also have to have an auger too. Remember?
Not on that one. On the one we currently have, we needed an auger to get the grain out.
Okay. I'll just put it right over here, if I can find a spot, because it keeps saying overlaps with object.
Hit Y.
Yeah, hit Y, go to free mode. Or free place. Whatever
There.
the phrasing is.
That good enough?
Yep.
I do my
It's a really nice place. I know it is.
Come on.
All right, let's see, guys. We're at 97 likes. We only need 3 more to hit that 100. Let me check something. So Shade, you signed up for that email to be notified?
Yep.
Yeah, but you're hoping, huh?
Yeah, as soon as I get the email, I'm going on there, placing the order.
It says you get 22 hours after you get the email to buy it.
Yeah, I'm not going to risk it, especially with Amazon. Be like, oh well, we decided to change the rules and not say anything.
That's right.
Yeah, they're saying that it won't be probably in regular stock until spring of next year.
It's more at Walmart.
They're not at Walmart. At least not at my Walmart. They're not. And if you go to Walmart.com, whatever, they did have them at Walmart.com, but you had to have Walmart Plus, and that was yesterday. They're already out. Switch 2s.
Wish I'd have known that, 'cause I got Walmart Plus.
Would you have got the Switch 2?
Be fun.
No.
20's flooding.
Oh man, can you imagine that if the SnowRunner for Switch, whatever, gets an upgrade where it looked just like PS5 and all that with the Nintendo Switch?
That'd be nice.
Yeah. Playing that on the go?
Be honest with you, FS, I'm kind of waiting to see what's going to happen with that handheld that Xbox is making.
Oh, I'm done with Xbox.
Oh, you are?
Oh, really?
9,100 employees fired.
Oh,
yeah. All that.
And I also heard more information, which I haven't really talked about this. One of the people that got fired, one of the studios, right? Xbox was in there the day before and said that they were doing amazing work and keep it up.
And then they fired him?
Yep, laid their whole studio off.
Oh, hell no.
I don't know.
I'm sorry, I'm not going to support a company that does that.
Yeah, no.
I might turn my
Just
Game
buy a
Pass
Steam
off.
Deck then.
It ain't bad, too good.
Oh.
Nope.
Oh, she bathroom.
Macy, you might as well just buy a Rogue Ally, basic one.
Okay.
Yep, we're at 100 likes, guys.
It's $750 from one.
By the way, so you hear me?
Sideways has left the building.
I'm here. I just got checked in.
I-20's flooding.
What the hell? Hopefully
Shout
it's
to Dallas.
Xbox is
it's
making
not
a
where
better
you gotta
console.
go.
What are Sony doing? Making a new PlayStation just to keep up with Xbox? What? No, Xbox is just laying people off. Getting people's jobs gone. Canceling games, canceling studios. Just normal stuff.
I'm back. I'm gonna be quiet for a minute.
Bureaucratic bullshit.
There we go. Dryer's going. Yeah, we don't even need propane with this dryer. Anybody that justifies what Xbox did, guys, yeah.
Yep.
There is no positive about that.
Nope.
I ain't buying no more Xbox no more.
I'm not supporting a company that does that.
Nope.
Yeah, it seems pretty crusty to me.
Very fishy.
I'm gonna stick
Yeah,
out.
fishy, crusty. You know, it's fine.
Oh, wait.
Yeah.
You're right.
How was your day?
That was pretty good.
I might turn my Game Pass off.
Wait, I need to do that. I need to turn my Game Pass off.
Yeah.
Nah, Sony can't keep, so they make a PlayStation 6 with no benefits compared to Xbox, making a gaming-changing console. How do you know what PlayStation 6 is making?
I didn't know that.
Hey, Jacob, how you doing? And how is Xbox making a game-changing console?
How do they know that?
How do they even have the manpower to do it anymore?
I'm just asking, how are they making a game-changing console?
Yep.
Through the power of imagination.
By the way, this thing only held 150,000. You got the platinum on what? Oh, on Construction Simulator? Nice. I haven't even done that yet.
How do you get the dry corn out of this one?
Oh, right here. Just a little bitty.
In this. Not that one. This one. The other one.
Is not an option on there?
No. We've got soybeans, corn, wheat, barley, oat, canola, sorghum, sunflower, and back to soybeans.
Can it even go in there?
Can what go and where?
You talking about the regular grain silo?
No, the messed up put dryer.
Oh.
I'm not seeing another auger point.
We're at 106, guys. We only need 54 more likes to go. Yeah, you should have heard. It was like a loud pop and the whole wall shook.
Camera shook.
Camera even shook. It was on stream. We're like, what the hell was that? Kind of sounded like a firework went off right by my window.
Hold on.
You know
Yeah,
what?
it literally shook our house.
The dry corn that they're making, there's no sell point for it.
Ooh, that's an issue.
You go in there and stop the
I
production.
don't think he's listening.
Do what? Sorry, I was talking to Riley.
The dry corn, the dryer we just placed, it makes dry corn, not dried corn, so there's no area to sell it.
He doesn't have no place to sell it at all?
Or at least nothing placed right now. I'm going into the place. We'll see if that is something we can place down.
So I might have to go get another.
Oh no, there is. It's $500. So go to the selling points under productions.
What is it called? Corn.
It's the very last stop. Just called dry corn.
Oh yeah, it's the one that says grain dryer with the auger system. Okay. Can we get an update on the Lizard Silverado 3500? Well, whenever he gives us an update. We'll put it this way. Xbox is making a new console that can play PC games it couldn't play before, unlike Sony making a PlayStation 6 with no benefits to get. So basically, Xbox is making a console where it can play Steam games, which that means everybody's going to be buying their games from Steam. So that means Microsoft ain't going to be making as much money. So what happens with that? Whenever Steam's getting all of that money besides that 30%, that means Xbox is going to be like, why the hell are we making a console?
So all they're getting the money from is the console. They're not getting the money from the games anymore.
Well, they get 30%. Because why would people pick to buy from Microsoft instead just get it from Steam, where they have all these sales? And there's no exclusives. The reason why people buy a console is usually for those exclusives. The reason why I have a PlayStation 5 is for those exclusives. Because I cannot play Horizon on any other system. I can't play Last of Us, God of War, Spider-Man, Astrobot. Yes, I can play them on my PC, but that is it.
Sometimes it's just better to play it on a console, and you want that.
And why not just buy a PlayStation where I can play Xbox and PlayStation games?
Or buy a PC where you can play Xbox and PC and PS.
Yeah, but then you're looking at about $2 to $3 grand just to get the same quality. And then you're also having to deal with the technical issues. Some people just want to put the console down and play it. That's the whole benefit of having a console.
All right,
I mean, yes, I do love my PC.
Welcome back.
What the hell, Curtis?
And by the way, sideways.
You were zooming.
And by the way, there is a lot of benefits to having a PlayStation.
Tasting them better.
PlayStation, like I said, the exclusives. For one thing, is a lot more people are on PlayStation, so a lot of your friends will probably be on PlayStation. Cheaper online. You get 2 games a month for just having PS Plus.
Yep.
You spend $1,000 to build your PC. Yeah, how about let's see. Shade, how much did you just spend on your 5090? Do you say 500?
3,500.
Okay, I was about to say there is no way you got a 5090 for 500. And if you did, you need to give me that link.
About to say.
Well, see, FS, the problem is he cannot give you that link because that link is someone from the warehouse.
No.
Where it fell off a truck.
Might have a few dings in it.
Also, I also prefer the trophy system over the achievement system on PlayStation 2. Helldivers is coming to Xbox, a PlayStation only game. Yeah, after a year it came out, and it's also a live service game. I think PlayStation is going to be doing their live service games on multi-platforms.
Yeah. Ooh, that's a lot of rain, Wolf.
Because does anybody seriously see Spider-Man going over to Xbox? There is literally no reason for that. Because you know how everybody on Xbox was sitting there saying that they wanted Final Fantasy 16 to come and all that? Square Enix finally released Final Fantasy 16 on there, right? Only 22,000 people bought it.
Whoa.
That's terrible. So having over half your fan base being able to get a PlayStation 5 is okay. Then you leave them behind and make a new PlayStation just to try and make Microsoft panic. How? What? Then you leave them behind and make a new PlayStation just to try and make Microsoft panic. How are they?
Haters gonna hate.
No, how are they leaving people behind?
No
PlayStation is still supporting PS4 games.
Yep.
Yeah.
Whenever PS6 comes out, guess what? They still will be supporting PlayStation 5 games.
And PS4 still gets console updates.
Yeah, I do.
Your PlayStation 5 day one releases will be in Xbox 3 months later. My PlayStation 5 day one releases. So where's Spider-Man at? Astrobot, Last of Us, God of War. Why aren't they on Xbox?
Gran Turismo.
Yeah, Gran Turismo. There is literally no reason for Sony to bring their games over to Xbox. No reason. Half of their fan base can't get a PlayStation FSE. Explain that. I could walk into the store and they have probably like 5 to 10 PlayStation 5s.
I was going to say, last time I was out at my local Walmart, they had the standard PS5. They had the disc.
Yeah, I saw when I came in the off-ramp.
They had pros.
They had pros, yeah.
I got
PS
mine from
Portals.
GameStop.
Dang, Wolf. That's a little bit of rain.
Right now, if you want a PS5, you can go find one.
And you can also find one for about $100 to $150 cheaper than an Xbox.
Yeah.
And it performs better.
Yeah.
At least you wouldn't have to wash your truck. Wolf.
The pits are better too.
Yeah, let me check something.
Mousy, I just got my truck washed.
Oh, see? Yeah.
Yeah, better
Probably
picture.
out. Is she like singing? Yeah, because right now a disc version of a PS5 Slim is only $499. Xbox Series X,
And it's still the same
$599.
price. It's more than what I paid for mine 2 years ago.
What do you like, Ray? Take us some?
No,
So it's
I'm
gonna
on my
make it on
Xbox.
the
Hey,
head.
608, how you doing?
I'll always play on my Xbox and my PlayStation 5. I won't have a favorite. I like playing them both, and I'll keep playing them both.
Okay, question for you then, Lee, right there. When the next gens come out, what are you going to do?
I'm not sure. Don't give me a difficult. I can't answer that question because.
Well, you've got probably about 2 years to decide.
Yeah, that's the thing. Because how can you make that
2
decision?
years is a long time.
I've always had an Xbox. I'd love, I play on my Xbox all the time. My PS5, yeah, I started playing on that a lot more. So yeah, it's difficult. It's very difficult. And if I have to make that decision, then I'd rather leave it to the last minute to make the decision.
He said, really, because every fan that was a PlayStation fan interviewed said, and I quote, they can't get one because of the price of the console. Also, that day one release thing is for the next Xbox console. Where the hell are you getting your information? And if you, wherever you're getting it from, unsubscribe, dude. Seriously.
PlayStations are cheaper than Xboxes right now.
Yeah.
And they're easy to get.
I think someone's talking out of their rectum.
Yeah.
It sounds like he's using a combination of Internet Explorer and a psychic to get his information.
Yeah, because nowhere did Sony actually say that their games are going to be coming to Xbox.
I think he's a troll.
I think he is too.
Probably.
Well, I've seen Judas in here though, but there's also an agreement with manufacturers that games will only be made for current platforms that keep some of games. Yeah, for one thing is Sony loves their exclusives. There is no way. I mean, look what happened with Black Myth Wukong. It didn't come out on Xbox for a year, and that was a third-party game. It wasn't even a Sony exclusive. Hey, B Bacon, how you doing? All right, can we get rid of this this dryer now?
It still has 640 some liters of dry corn, but
Can't
there's
get it
no
out.
option to get it. Yeah, that's that. There, it does.
It's gone.
Now you can't see it now, but go into the physics debug. There is an unload pipe that collision there, but there's no. It's not modeled.
Now I will say,
block you a message.
When Xboxes and PlayStation 5s did come out the first time, yes, they were hard to get. Same thing with Xboxes. They were a little bit hard to get. But now it is so easy to get one.
Yeah.
Go to GameStop. I mean, you can find used ones. You can find new ones. Go to Walmart. You find them. It is not hard to find one anymore.
I was going to say, I can drive out to Walmart right now and go buy one.
Oh, yeah. I just went to Walmart a few days ago, and I was like every single time. Haley always goes looks at the books. I always go look at the games. And when I did, I looked and seen, like 3 or 4 PlayStation 5 Slims, and I seen like 2 PS5 Pros, and I seen like the white and the black versions of the PS Portals. Now, if I went over to I went to the Switch section, there was 0 Switch 2s. It was just an empty case.
They have a black version of the Portal? I would have known that.
Yeah, Tower got it.
And I use my Portal a lot.
I went into GameStop yesterday and they had 16 PS5s in stock. Oh, we're doing something?
Yeah, I'm filling up the greenhouse.
Okay, guys, we are, let's see, 31 likes away. 31 likes away. You know what? Let's do something we have not done in a while, guys. This is a like heist. We have 5 minutes to try to hit that 150. If we do not hit that 150, then me, Sam, and Curtis each get 10 timeouts to use on anybody we would like to. If you do hit it, then me, Sam, and Curtis are both all timed out for 10 minutes.
Well, it's gonna be quiet. It's gonna be a long 10 minutes.
Yeah.
I figured, you know what? Let's have actually me and the admin. So, and also everybody in here gets 10 million FSC bucks.
Why did Curtis sound so excited about being included?
Because usually when we do like heist, we usually don't have them on there.
No more Game Pass.
I'm too quiet. People forget I'm here.
I don't have Game Pass.
Yeah, I just canceled mine.
Yeah, put it this way, Wolf, right?
I'll keep them my Game Pass.
How much I am right now against freaking Xbox and what they're doing. I have not been on the Farming Simulator Club on Xbox in about 2 weeks. I have not even turned on an Xbox in about 2 weeks.
I haven't either.
So I wonder if I should turn on my Xbox to go look at the Farming Simulator Club, huh?
All right, we're ready.
All right.
I got a PC to pay on a PC.
You're fun.
I
Oh,
say
down
that
to
as
3.5 minutes, guys. We need 20 more likes. There is 176 people in here, so if you have not hit that like button, do it now.
Mess it everywhere.
I take it that was Curtis that was hovering in the air.
Probably, yeah.
Of course.
He's our own township Clark Kent.
I think we need to go. Oh, wait, did we figure out what we're going to be growing anyways?
I don't think we have yet. No.
Potatoes.
You know, let's do some soybeans.
Okay.
Remember you said need straw anyway, so. Yes, pound that like button, guys. 131. Have about 2.5 minutes left.
Nobody ever wants to do potatoes.
Only 19 more likes. Would you really like us to do potatoes?
No, not particularly.
Okay, see, then shh.
Carrots. Carrots, definitely.
It takes forever to harvest.
You keep losing cows, by the way.
Do what?
We're down to 37.
Yeah, I think we're gonna keep losing cows until we actually get some TMR.
You don't need to.
Oh yeah.
Back again.
We have a mod on here, Sam, that's like realistic animal losses. If you don't have the right feed in there, since all we have is hay, yeah, we'll lose cows. Oh, 132, and there's 2 minutes left. I don't think we're gonna hit it, so I need to figure out who I'm gonna time out. Oh wait, this shouldn't be that hard.
Need to hit the like button.
I'm sorry, but do you have any info when this map comes out? Well, there is never a release date, so wait, hold on. You stop supporting a company just because they fire 100? 100.
Again, your information is wrong.
9,100. There's literally 9,100 people without a job.
Exactly.
Stop trusting ChatGPT.
There's even a studio that basically got told the day before that they were doing an awesome job. Microsoft actually went there. Phil Spencer did.
Well, they was doing a great job.
Now they're fired.
Well, there was also a developer came out and said that actually Game Pass actually ruins games. Can I help you?
Awesome thing with Frank.
Frank, eh? How do you know it wasn't a girl?
I don't know.
Didn't check on this time. Okay.
I didn't think that far through. His name is Frankie. That can be a girl and a boy's name.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yes, I know.
I muted myself.
Oh, whoops. You were muted when I turned around.
You guys didn't hear that, right?
Hear what?
Oh yeah, good.
I heard you say something about
That's
you
what I like
muted
to hear.
yourself.
You said you muted yourself, but I don't know what you muted yourself from.
You love Xbox. You have a washing basket and Xbox clothing. Oh, so you're a fan of Xbox. So it's going to take you a lot to basically not be a fan. So probably Xbox saying they stop making consoles. No, wait. You know what's probably going to happen? I bet you they're going to tell, say, Asus is going to be making their next console with just an Xbox branded sticker on there, and everybody be like, well, at least it's cheaper for them. The whole console deal, I can go to any Best Buy near me and pick up a PS5. Not one of them has an Xbox Series X. Yeah, which is really weird. That is true too. Like if I go to my like Walmart, I think they had one Xbox Series X white. I don't think Walmarts are buying Xboxes to get in stock.
What surprised me?
Well, that's very sweet of you, Big Mass.
What kind of M&Ms? That's the important question.
Yeah, I could even get myself now. Our switches are all gone. Remember, you're Canadian too. I like my Switch too. Basically, me is PS5, Switch, and PC. I'm fine with.
Be back in a sec. Sorry, guys.
Yes, we got an update today. It was a massive update. 137, guys, and guess what? We did not hit that goal. So Sam and Curtis, you both have 10 timeouts apiece to use on anybody you would like to. By the way, Shay, take 10.
You are the weakest link. Goodbye.
All right, who wants to go first?
I already used 3.
You're just not even mean.
Trying to figure out how to cancel Game Pass.
Yeah, I just had to jump through like a bunch of hoops to do mine.
I mean, it's all up to you guys, but I'm just saying my own opinion all the time, whatever. And my opinion is I am not supporting that company.
I haven't been playing it for well over 2 months, so I'm not going to pay for
I
something.
play it daily, so I'm keeping mine.
Yeah.
That's just my choice.
Is this a...
Well, for one thing is you only got Farming Simulator on your Xbox.
Yeah, that's the only reason, because obviously I need it, don't I? I haven't got it on
Unless you got it on PlayStation.
No, not yet.
What you need to do is look for any deals that they always have. Oh wait, what you need to do is go on your PlayStation, Lee, right? Go to Farming Simulator 25 and put it on your wish list. Every single time it goes on sale, it will sit there and notify you.
Oh, so it notified me on my phone as well, not just my...
Yeah, it'll notify you on your phone and your PlayStation.
Sweet, I'm going to do that then.
Curtis, you want to first?
No, have at it.
Okay, so we're going to be planting soybeans. Do we even have a planter?
Yeah. We got the Kenzie.
Okay.
FS, how many timeouts have you used?
I've used 3.
All right.
You guess 608 was one of them?
Oh, 100%. Him and Shade were my first picks.
Well, I knew you were talking about tape, but
Oh, also, Wolf, take 10. I do remember, what was it, my birthday, him giving me, what, I think pineapples and Cokes?
Don't remember, I slept since then.
Okay. Oh yeah, that Kinsey already has a fertilizer tank, doesn't it? Oh, we only need 3 more likes, guys, to hit that 150. Wow, we have a few apples. I bet you I did not put the autoloader on here, did I?
I used all my timeouts.
We do not have the autoloader.
it's blasphemy.
That might not work for apples.
Oh yeah, true. Unless I got the universal autoload. We got a few egg pallets to get to. Man, we're actually oh, let me check the. They need some more food, so I'll go ahead and get them some more food in a second. We just hit 150. 4 minutes. You know what? Double night, guys.
Oh.
We were actually supposed to be playing a different game today, anyways.
Are we?
Tuesday.
Oh, yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
Oh well.
And
new patch came out.
Game Pass is canceled.
Technically, it's Wednesday for me, but
Me too.
Now that you just really
No,
made
it's
me
not, Tyler.
Huh?
it's so not Wednesday.
It's Tuesday for you, Tyler. So it's
You are
Tuesday
not
for
in
me.
Australia.
Oh, it's a Tuesday.
Yes.
Jeez, gave me a heart attack then.
Well, Malcolm had me questioning what day it was, and then Tyler said that. And I was like, do I
You're like, hang on, did I miss a day?
I was like, do I actually know what day it is?
Where am I?
Mine a Wednesday.
Yes, tomorrow was Wednesday.
All day tomorrow too. Can you believe it?
My
Do
father
what?
coming tomorrow.
I said all day tomorrow too. Can you believe it?
I know.
What a shocker.
You know what tomorrow also is, FS?
What's that?
The last day of the spring or summer sale.
Yep.
Oh yeah. Well, we also got ATS on. Oh yeah, we also got ATS on Friday.
Yep. I can't wait.
Yay.
Because remember, I will not be live streaming on Saturday because jeez, I forgot that Saturday I'm just gonna be busy because we have Kel's birthday party to go to because he's hitting 16, and then I think 2 hours after that we have you know, Haley's boss or whatever, Kayla's grandma and grandpa. They are celebrating their anniversary of 55 years.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah.
That's fun.
And then that night we're going to Kurtfest, which is a big old, like, you know, fireworks and festival kind of thing. So Saturday just go. Oh yeah, by the way, we did go and watch the new Jurassic yesterday too.
Oh, how was it? No spoilers. But how was it?
No, I won't give you guys spoilers, but it is actually pretty good. I thought it was good. It kind of, to me, it brings it back to how the old ones, you know, basically run.
Yeah.
Not like, oh, cute, look at those dinosaurs. Oh, we have a pet velociraptor.
Yeah.
No, it's like, oh
actually
crap, there's a
really was.
velociraptor.
Her name is Blue. We raised her since she was a baby.
Oh, there is a different dinosaur in there that is so much better than Blue.
Oh, the little.
Yeah.
Thing?
Yep.
Yep. I'm gonna stop talking now.
I think I saw the commercial or.
Do you think that that one's better than Blue?
Yeah.
Me, yes.
No, I'm talking to Mousy.
Oh, I haven't seen it, but I've seen like interviews and stuff, and they're talking about that particular.
As soon as you see it,
Yeah.
you're just like that. He better not die.
Well, apparently everyone is likening it to like Goku. So the animatronics and everything.
What a shame. I would have loved to see him get eaten by a velociraptor.
Don't be
But
a
you're
meanie
my
head.
boy, Blue. Hey, Craig, how you doing, man?
A pot point and the movies.
That's you know my.
Well, we barely paid anything for the movies because we had gift cards.
Gotta love gift cards.
Yeah, it
Absolutely.
was
That's what I was trying to
Riley that gave the girls
haven't-
gift cards for Christmas.
Boys.
That good.
But I'll tell you what, though, if we didn't have those gift cards, movies would be expensive.
Yep.
Just the movies and the candy and all that stuff, it would have been about $100.
Was Jonathan Bailey actually good in the movie?
Jonathan Bailey. I'm trying to think of who that is.
The funny guy.
Yeah, the guy.
Guy with the glasses.
Let me see. Hold on. I don't know actors' names and all that stuff, so. Jonathan Bailey. Oh, the doctor?
He's from Bridgerton.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's actually good in that good in the movie. He's the like kind of the archaeologist. Because he even says in a part on there, Macy, that he was an understudy to Alan Grant.
Oh. Okay, that's how they bring it back. Okay.
I just told you that because it's not like big. It's only them talking for a second.
Oh, no, yeah, that's fine. Yeah. I mean, I'm glad they're connecting it to like the other movies and all that.
Oh yeah, you see some connection
Is
to
the same
Jurassic Park.
director and everything though?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Well, sometimes the directors kind of different directors change the movies and stuff.
Well, it's like
that's why.
it's like this is a whole different series. We're not even referencing the other movies.
Yeah, the one that, that we did
Is
not
our
talk
alpha
about.
ready?
Yeah.
By the way, the Mario movie sequel is still scheduled for spring on 2026 as far as they did push back the Zelda movie though.
Great. Still gotta see the first.
It's supposed to be I think May of 2027. Hey nurse, how you doing?
It's double night.
I wish I could time you out.
Oh, is that why you said it? Cheeky.
I still need to see the first Mario movie.
Yeah, I haven't seen it either, but I'm not much of a movie going person. Too many people.
OFS, by the way. I bought a new tractor.
Okay.
Something that hasn't gotten used nearly as much as it deserves to be used.
Oh.
Sounds interesting.
I'm just going to go ahead and give you a friendly warning, FS. That would probably not be a good idea.
What's that?
The timeout nurse.
Oh, thank you.
Oh no!
I forgot I still had timeouts.
It's just going to go downhill.
Yep,
It
you
is
just
really
messed up.
Now, what were you saying?
I don't think that's going to be a good idea.
I got to test the waters. You know that.
Didn't you test them on Sunday and have me and Sway went in?
I'm gonna
At the end of the week.
It's the beginning of the week. I got to test to see how far I can push it.
Okay, FS, I'm sorry, but you testing the waters is pretty much taking a sledgehammer to an underwater mine.
Hey, 608.
He's been in here. 608 has.
Be down just a second. It'll get where I can get it off.
You know what? Okay, guys, this is a timeout heist, guys. On this timeout heist, you guys can tell me anybody you would like to besides 608 and I mean not 608. Sorry.
They'll listen to you. They just look at me like I'm stupid.
You can tell me anybody besides Yankee and I believe it was Lee.
Yeah.
Ooh. So just Lee and Shay. Split up. I can't even speak today. Just Lee.
Saying that.
Yeah, I know. Wait, does this thing already? Oh yeah, already puts in windrows. Yeah, Lee and Yankee cannot be timed out, guys. So 608 and Shade can be timed out. I'm not trying to throw names out there though.
Just to give you a few names.
Yeah, just to give you guys some examples.
Prime examples.
That's a pile.
Apart from Five Nights at Freddy's, Secret of the Mimic, there is no other PlayStation exclusive worth playing, in my opinion. What?
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 Come on. What?
There is no PlayStation exclusives worth playing. So,
I'm sorry.
no Spider-Man, Last of Us, Ghost of Tsushima, Astrobot.
Astrobot.
So if you try to say something bad about Spider-Man, I will fight you.
Yeah, no, I definitely think Jay Harris
To be fair,
hit the
God of
nail on
War
the
is
head
pretty
in staff room.
amazing.
Do what, Lee?
God of War.
He's a troller.
Yeah, God of War.
That story for that is amazing.
I haven't played that yet. I need to play that.
Oh, it's just...
Jay, I'm gonna be nice.
Don't like Spider-Man? There's more than just Spider-Man. There's God of War. There's Gran Turismo, Astro. But I mean, they literally make like every single genre.
Yep.
So I can literally say that there is no Xbox game that I really want besides Fable.
There's no Xbox games I like, period.
Well, I've always loved Fable. Also, State of Decay.
I mean, I like the Batman movie. I mean, games when they first came out, but now they're on PlayStation. So I mean,
You just don't like Spider-Man.
well, poo-poo on
He
you.
said the only exclusive he likes is a game based off of a mobile app, based off of what, a webcomic or something.
Are you a mobile app gamer?
Oh, I hate mobile gamers.
There is no convincing this guy. There's better out there.
You know what they call that?
Can't help stupid.
They call them Xbots.
Can't be stupid. I'm just being stupid.
Sideways, you good?
Yeah, I'm good.
And here we go. Let's see. God dang it, 608.
I'm
Jake
gonna
and
take
Big
away
Mass. You guys can tell me anybody you would like to. Same with you, 608.
He has like rigged or something.
He makes it sound like it's just so hard to say that.
Sideways, you have been timed out.
Ooh.
Wrong S name, but yeah.
The pit.
Sideways, you can have Jake's.
Cool. Oh, Tyler.
So, Sideways, who would you like to time out with you?
Tyler.
No, not. This didn't work out.
You are the weakest link.
Oh,
Fine,
Tyler
it never
with
does for you. It never does.
Oh, yes.
Ooh, 608 almost timed out Mousy. No, it's called being loyal to a company you have played their console from 7 years old until now.
I am the goal, so it doesn't matter.
Why be loyal to a company because they're not loyal to you?
Mm-hmm. Or their
Do
employees.
you really think that they give a care about you?
Talk about everyone that's talks at the 608 for the next 24 people.
Well, Trash's gonna be quiet.
Yep.
Damn, I feel bad for that guy. He's riding a motorcycle in this crap.
He knows what he made his choice.
He knew the weather.
He knows what he got
Well,
into.
He didn't take the weather before he left. Well, and that's just stupidity.
So what are we going to wrap these with, FS?
Probably with a rapper.
Lacey, it's called natural selection.
Yep.
Don't really think I know why they freaking had a mass exodus of the farm.
Hey, we're 54. I mean, we're 44 away, guys. So, FS, what do you think about Steam Decks? Is it worth buying one? I mean, if you have a lot of Steam games that are Steam compatible, I would say yeah.
What the
But the only problem I see with Steam Decks right this second is that they are like, what, 3 or 4 years old now? So who knows when they're going to be doing an update to it?
Like Wolf told me earlier, getting like the basic ROG Ally thing, like the one that's already out.
Yeah.
Can't you play Steam games on it?
Yeah. And if I were you, I'd go with the ROG Ally X. That's the non-Xbox version, by the way.
Gotcha.
It's basically the same thing. It just doesn't have the Xbox thing on it. But yeah, that would be one of the most powerful ones. Or they got the Lenovo Legion Go. I think it's Go S or whatever, Macy, right?
Mm-hmm.
And it has the Steam Deck stuff built into it. It has Steam OS.
Oh.
Yeah, it's like Legion Go S or something like that. Let me see if I can find the link to it. Legion Go S Steam OS.
You know, I kind of miss having the local weatherman in here.
Clay?
Okay, it's here in the rain.
And by the way, Macy, this
Yeah,
thing
that's
is
an
not cheap
understatement.
though, okay?
Oh, I believe it.
It's $829.
Is there anything cheap in the gaming hobbies?
Yeah.
No.
I was about to say, Curtis, is there anything cheap in a hobby in general?
But get this.
Yes.
This thing has 32 gigabytes of RAM on it.
Oh.
With a 1 terabyte SSD, so it is almost pretty much the same as a PC.
I think it's more RAM than my PC has.
Your PC probably has a better processor and graphics card, but you're playing it on a little screen, so.
Yeah.
So basically what you would do is basically almost use like you do your Portal. Except for the games would be installed locally.
And you can take it anywhere with you, not need your PlayStation with you to.
I would
play it.
later on though, like if you do get it, buy yourself or if you have one, buy yourself a power bank. That way you can always take it with you in case, you know, like, I'm sure those things probably, like handhelds, probably only last for like an hour or 2 or 3. That's one bad thing about them. The more powerful they are, the more they run out of battery. The faster they do.
What's up, Mousy?
Do people go, oh, she's really silly in the rain? Sorry, I just thought I was being rear-ended.
Yes, people drive like idiots in the rain.
Right, because I nearly got rear-ended by a Dodge then, so...
A Dodge thing?
Not a Dodge then.
No.
My poor little car wouldn't survive it.
Yeah,
no, people a little bit. People drive like any idiots in any inclement weather.
Yes,
but it's
you
just like,
drive a little car?
I do. I'm sorry. Little hatchback. It's fine.
I drive a Honda Civic.
Screw it.
Yeah, freaking Tina, whatever. She's about as short as you guys are, right? But she drives one of those big old new Dodge Rams, whatever. She actually has to climb up it.
Yeah.
Honestly, I would much rather that because I think people honestly see my car and think I'm invisible.
It's so funny seeing her in it because how small she is.
That is.
See me get out and they're like, oh.
Yeah.
Meanwhile, I drove like I'm driving a truck, but anyway.
That is treacherous.
It's almost like a hurricane, almost.
And then there's a bunch of kids standing next to my car arguing.
I'd roll down my window and say, what's we talking about?
Oh, I can hear what they're talking about. You just don't want to know.
No.
Okay, can we just move along? It is raining and you're standing. I don't know how you guys can't hear them.
You want to switch?
Possibly. Well, look at that lightning. Okay, now I'm good.
Coach, down to 27.
I say, Mousy, I've already taken three off ramps, and 2 of them were flooded.
26.
I feel like there's a number missing there.
Okay.
Well, okay.
He's never going to say that number.
Oh, well, whenever I get down to 90s.
And look, you guys look in front of me, there's an idiot without his lights on.
Oh!
In the lights on.
That sounds about right.
Again, natural selection there, Wolf.
Not a hater of Xbox, I just prefer PS5. I went from console to strictly PC, and now I'm back to console. Prefer to like FS said, turn it on and play. Yeah, that's the one big difference I have. Like with PC and console in general, I just like sometimes just to turn the thing on and it works. I hate sometimes when I turn my PC on and guess what? There's an update. There's this update. There's this update. Like today I turned it on and guess what? I had my Stream Deck update, right? This is for things that control the stream and all that stuff. I have them set up in folders like, you know, this Streamlab OBS was what I used to use, right? And then now I use OBS. Well, guess what? This new update basically broke my Streamlabs OBS keys on here. So now they don't work anymore. Because they stopped supporting them.
Oh, shit.
That sounds like not fun.
No, because now those icons, whatever, on my Stream Deck are now just question marks. And I looked in the marketplace thing to see if I can re-download the pack or whatever, and nope, it's not even in there. Gotta love
Why should every
updates.
time I come to this driveway, the cops can't punch?
You know, I should have brought a boat.
Probably.
Now I'm just
Or get a
picturing.
hovercraft or something.
Now I'm just picturing Wolf like rowing down say in a canoe.
Not to be biblical here, but if I see a boat being built on the side of the road, my ass is leaving.
You're like, I am not dealing with this.
Oh, we're at 161. So, Lee, did you watch my video today?
I've seen the one with the no talking, and I've watched that one. I haven't watched the other one.
The no
'Cause
talking.
I've just been catching up. There was a video.
Oh no! Did you watch my video today?
Oh
That
no,
really-
not today. Because I caught with my F1 today, so I watched.
Well,
that
there's a new map going to be coming soon. Shropshire.
Shropshire.
Yep.
Yeah, Shropshire.
I think that's how you say that.
Yeah, that's how you say it. I know English counties are a bit hard to pronounce, like Worcestershire and all that. I can understand.
Yeah, but it's a new map. I don't know what platform though yet.
I'm still waiting for the Whitcomb Park Farm to come out. That's what I'm looking forward to.
Oh yeah.
I think that could be my map.
Fortunately, Wolf, the rain is going with you, and you're in a red cell. Nurse said.
You'll find out.
Oh, hopefully I don't find out if I can fly.
Don't turn into Curtis.
FS, what size bales are you
Of course
making?
not, Macy.
The first one was 180, but then after that I switched over to the 150.
You should make 2 180s because you know if you load one bale, it don't unload.
Okay, now I'm making a 180 just to help out with that. Actually, I'll make 3, okay, just in case. Jeez, everybody getting timed out. No wonder why that likes hasn't been going up. Everybody's like, hell with this.
Maybe we should change the rules for the chat genocide. That if you do chat genocide, your timeouts count as 2 timeouts for 5 minutes.
Just a thought, isn't it funny how Microsoft made a digital and a disc verification, and then Sony make a play? I was trying to read that. Sony make a PlayStation digital and disc version. That's just them copying Microsoft. Okay. Yeah. So what do you say about that? PlayStation actually made an option where you can actually attach and detach a disk drive, but Microsoft hasn't done it yet. Because to me, that is definitely pro-consumer. And what about everything for Microsoft going all digital? Because there's some people who like to actually own their games.
And what were you going to say?
More PlayStation games.
That won't work because sometimes when you do genocide, people that just speak for the first time get caught up in it.
Mm-hmm. All your timeouts are handed out. So this would be a perfect time then. Okay, guys, this is a timeout heist, guys. You guys can tell me anybody you would like to besides Yankee.
He's after 608.
And me.
What? No.
Your voice got a little high pitched there.
And you know what? Let's make it the 3 lowest. Just in case no one was planning on starting one, I started it for you.
Don't laugh if no one goes in and you get shot in the skull.
Actually, there is 3 people that just went in already.
I got the wild wings, man.
Got about 30 minutes till we hit that first 2 hours right now, guys, and Lee is in the lead with the $1.
Oh, Lee was in the lead with $1 because now Tyler's going to donate too.
Great job with this.
No, because then Lee will go after Tyler.
He won't do nothing.
Oh!
Are you going to test him?
How are them fighting words? How are them fighting words?
No, I haven't looked in the staff room. Let's see. I looked at Wolf's thing earlier.
Have you said something else, Jay, in there since? No, that's files.
Okay, Jay, that's fine.
Oh, there is. Oh, yeah.
Did I hear Tyler's threat and leak?
Yeah.
Tyler pretty much said Lee has no balls.
Yeah, Tyler, let me know how that worked for you.
He said Lee's all bark and no bite.
They can't talk there.
Right, I've donated before. Doesn't mean I have to give FS a code for me to donate.
Mine I just went to hell again.
Hell in a handbasket.
Aww.
Whoa.
You want some daisies to cry into?
My boyfriend.
He's not talking about your boyfriend.
No, he's talking about your girlfriend.
Let the poor boy cry in peace. Okay.
Yeah. They're talking about Bob.
For crying out loud, Macy, he's next to a adult store. He's literally a freaking walk away from a flash show.
I know
He's in peace. North, south, east, or west, he can find happiness. No.
Yeah, I get that too. PJ said it wasn't just software updates, but having to update hardware every couple of months just to keep up with games was getting too expensive. I'd prefer to upgrade console ever. Yeah, me too. Well, the big thing with me too is I am a you know, I always look at the stats. So when like I see my FPS dropping like 2 or 3, it bothers the hell out of me. I wish that I didn't have options to see it. Mechanic broke the new part there was trying to fix. Ooh.
Oh my goodness.
Sounds about right.
Well, they got the wrong part. They had to wait for the new part, the right part. And they must have got the right part and broke the part.
Yeah, those husband things are mass produced in plastic.
Clay, I'm just convinced your truck is like cursed.
It ain't the truck, it's the trailer.
Okay, I'm just convinced the Pennsylvania is cursed.
AC, it's your boyfriend. The trainer had no problems till he got back on the truck.
Well, I'm never gonna say that my boyfriend's cursed.
Okay, there we go. All the bales are
Back
done.
on you. You're the witch. You're the one who put the spell on him.
Why did I just think of that song now? From Hocus Pocus.
Yeah.
Going who?
I mean, Maisie. Clay's been saying how he wants to spend time down in Georgia. Problem is, he only got the wrong letter in the first part of the abbreviation.
It was an honest mistake.
Wow.
I'm new to this business. Still learning.
How do you mistaken a G for a P?
Oh, what's this peach?
Again, it was an honest mistake, okay?
The Sony.
I need to get out of this black crap. I need to get out of this black crap. I need to get out of this black crap. I do not like this guy.
FS, the fact that Sony did that tells me they're desperate for your money and to stand out. Desperate for your money for what? To make it so you can buy physical games? How is that desperate?
I'm sorry. I will never support a company that laid off that many people.
No, I'm just asking. I think he's saying that they're desperate by making a CD drive where you can attach to it. They give you options. So like, say like later on, I decide to buy a digital console, digital PlayStation. If I decide like, you know what, I actually want to start collecting physical media, all I have to do is basically just go out and buy a disc drive that attaches right to it, instead of buying a brand new PlayStation. Hasn't PlayStation sold twice as many? Oh, PlayStation is over 77 million, almost 80 million, so it's almost 3 times now.
Stop trying to squeeze me, you stupid international.
By the way, Billy Bob, you are the only winner. You have 3 timeouts. You can time out anybody you would like to, Billy Bob. Use them wisely.
Anybody.
You can't time out Yankee.
Not everybody.
Not everybody.
Leah Mousy towards your goal. Dang it. You got one more.
All the weakest link. Goodbye.
Not for this time, it wasn't.
He's hoping for somebody else.
And FS can pick the 3rd one. Choices. What to do.
He's gonna go check the bar and grill out.
Let me see who the last person that gave me a Coke.
Bye, guys.
Yeah, that would be right. He gave you the pineapples too.
Actually, it was the same time. Shade. Well, it was actually 6:08, then Shade. Huh.
Hopefully the bar and grill has good food.
Just be careful.
Shade, take 10. Your time is coming, 608.
That's kind of ominous.
I can see the clearing. I just gotta get to it.
The light on the horizon.
Yeah, Macy. The only problem is this horizon's gonna be 100 miles.
Could be moving.
Yankee, I'm trying to make sure I don't see no turning.
Oh, that.
Yep, that is true, Michael, too. One good thing about owning a physical copy of the game is that if your internet goes out, you can still play your game with the physical copy. Yep.
Yep.
Well, as long as it's not an
Nothing I
online
hate
game.
More than not having an offline mode.
What was that, Curtis?
Although there's nothing I hate more than not having an offline mode.
That's why I like. That's why I love Steam. That's why I love Steam so much.
What's the little white box next to my cup? Talking about this thing? That's my router.
Stop trying to push me off the road.
If you're thinking that's an Xbox, that's not an Xbox.
Too small to be an Xbox.
Yeah, that is my internet. That's what runs this whole stream.
Is it me or is it getting darker?
Probably.
Who knows?
Even has a green light right there.
Starting
See?
set.
Well, I don't know if you can see that, but that is my fiber internet.
I hope Surf gets off their ass and gets that shit installed in my area soon. Not that I'll be able to talk my parents into getting it, but I can dream.
I'll tell you what, though, fiber, at least to me, is almost like $70 cheaper a month.
Mm-hmm.
You know, the bad thing is, Nurse never said how red the area was I'm in.
Yeah, because we were originally paying for Charter like $120 a month, but that also included like some TV or whatever. But yeah, this thing is only like $60 a month.
Alright, I'm back and I do know that I'm in timing.
By the way, I still got 12 timeouts from donation last stream. Can those still 10 of those can? Well, actually, only 4 of those can.
Does this seem like a scene from Twister?
Yeah, no, I can see that.
Say, what part of
oversized freaking bales
are you in, Wolf?
South of Dallas.
Oh.
Do we have a bale trailer?
Bless your
Yeah,
heart.
it's by the bale storage.
Oh yeah, I see it.
Hey, bless my heart.
It's red. And purple.
By the way, Judas or whatever, I'm just telling you my opinion. I'm not going against like telling you what to do and what to buy or anything like that. I'm just telling you my opinion, okay?
I say in between Mansfield and Lancaster.
Just say purple. Yep. I didn't even know that was an option.
Apparently that says ice, but I don't think this is right.
I like a good debate sometimes.
Macy, it is right if it means hail.
Oh, maybe it is.
She's like, whoops.
Around Cedar Hill and Miscelonian.
Did you already seed that, plant that field?
Macy, I'm on I-35. E.
I think Clay needs to teach her how to read the maps.
Oh, give me a minute.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, that's right. We didn't need to fertilize it. I forgot.
Yeah, that's right. She's rusty.
Are you going?
FS, I'm going to start throwing bales at you.
Why?
Up or down?
I'm at apparently 4 of the oversized bales.
Are you going north or south? Well,
Yeah, I think there's like 4 or 5 of them.
yeah, it's kind of going along with you. But it's going like perpendicular to you. So
Why did Bale just get flown? Oh, Curtis.
He said he was going to throw a bale at you.
Because they're too big for him to wrap.
I
was trying to hit you.
We even said that we're gonna have a few battles like that because we can't do auto load if it's only just one.
I've never had that issue. I don't know what it is with.
Maybe they fixed it on 25.
No, even on 22, I never had that issue.
Yeah, the purple's getting a little bit bigger as it goes south, like around like 10:30. Near, I can't even pronounce that. Whack.
Waxahachie.
Yeah, there you go. So that's around 10:30.
Okay, time for me to get the hell out of Dodge.
Yeah.
Literally?
Literally.
Yeah, literally, because I'm in that damn town.
Well, that's around 10:30.
Oh shit.
Oh, now you decide to work.
10:10, 10:30-ish.
Meant to do that.
Next time Clay's in town, I'll get him to give me a lesson on how to read maps. With weather.
Clay's gonna be on the road for months. I'm pretty sure he's gonna have more things on his mind than teaching you lessons.
Well, maybe not a lesson in mapping, maybe a lesson in something else.
Probably. I'll get him on the phone one day and get him.
Yeah, but I will say, I know I say a lot of good stuff about PlayStation, but I prefer an Xbox controller over a PlayStation, though. Yes, there's good stuff about the PlayStation controller and all that stuff, but I don't know. Xbox controller is more comfortable to me.
Sometimes I feel like it's more bulky.
Well, PlayStation controller is more confined and tiny.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then
It'd be perfect for you because you're a small person, small stature, tiny hands.
Also,
tiny delicate hands.
the analog sticks are not next to each other.
Hate to say that, but PlayStation controller was created for kids.
Don't you know my tiny delicate hands need it?
Tiny hands makes things look bigger, okay?
Yeah, that's why Clay likes dating her.
My tiny delicate hands.
FS, it would cost more to get a PlayStation Plus any games for it than, say, get the 2 terabytes Xbox when it's stocked. What?
What the?
Macy, just think about it. What happens when you hold a cucumber with your small hands?
Plus in game.
Oh, is he saying to get the PlayStation Plus in the game for it than, say, get a 2 terabyte? A 2 terabyte Xbox, the Galaxy Edition, is $740.
So I'll sell you one for 700.
Do what now?
I'll sell you one for 700.
No.
And PlayStation Plus is actually cheaper than Xbox Game Pass.
Yep.
Yeah, mine's like $14.99. I don't get.
Yeah,
I'm not using the premium right now though.
I'm still using a premium, and I pay about a year.
Yeah.
I'm doing premium. I think mine's like $17.99 or something like that. Maybe. I don't know. I haven't started it lately.
It's $600, 600 pounds in the UK. Now look how much a PlayStation 5 is. PlayStation 5 Slim.
I don't mind Air 2 on my face system.
Oh, good. I'm gonna fly.
Fly by the wing.
No, we don't want to fly, Tyler. We don't want to fly.
Oh, boy. Hopefully this don't follow me all the way down to freaking Latonia.
Where are you going?
Latonia, Texas.
Ooh.
I mean, has the rain cooled everything down though?
I mean, yes, it has cooled everything down, but there's a difference when the interstate turns into a flowing river.
If it weren't for GTA, I wouldn't have Game Pass.
But, yeah, I'm just feel like me just driving home then, and half my roads were flooded, so my little hatchback did not appreciate it at all. Need to get a bloody snorkel for it, I think.
Where are you at, Wolf?
South of Dallas.
Where are you going? East.
Yeah. 35E.
Doesn't the Slim have less storage? Yeah, but you can get a NVMe drive to put in it. NVMe drives
Where'd you
isn't
say you were
that
going?
expensive.
Platonia, Texas. It's between Houston and San Antonio off of I-10.
Oh.
Well, I do know there's a severe thunderstorm warning coming out of Dallas.
I don't know how much the
Everyone
PS Plus
following
Essential is for a year.
I just drove through it.
My ear too.
It's probably like $80 to $90 for the Essential.
Trust me, one little section of that I-35 of I-20. I thought I was going across a river on an Oregon Trail.
Or since he wants to talk about like it's $600, or you could just get yourself a PS5 Pro. That's $699. By the way, there is no way that the Xbox Series X Galaxy Edition is only 600 pounds
Platonia.
in the UK.
Are you spelling it right?
Oh, now I found it. I realize it's FL.
What are you saying, Fatonia?
I thought you said we're saying Platonia.
No, Fla.
I couldn't hear you phonetically. I'm sorry.
That's a big word for today. Thank you, Macy.
Phonetically?
I got like a ringing in my ear when you said that.
Just
I
out
was
of curiosity,
okay.
how much is FS25 on PlayStation? Same price as it is on Xbox.
Well, good news, Wolf. Right now, there's no rain there
Unless there's a
whatsoever.
discount right now. I don't know if there is a discount right now.
Okay, Macy, do me a favor. Why don't you fast forward to tomorrow morning between 8 a.m. and 1 p.m.
Unfortunately, my little slider only goes until 11:40, so I can let you know at 11:40 there's absolutely no rain.
I hope I can outrun it. By the way, Cyrus, these guys loaded in the rain?
Yep. Yeah, they load in the rain.
What about monsoon?
They load in monsoon. The only time they won't load is lightning.
Makes sense.
Yeah, Lee's still here. Aren't you, Lee?
I mean, what's the big deal? It's just a metal trailer.
Yeah, I'm still here. I'm just watching FS's video from today.
Oh, yeah,
I mean, it's
I
only a
think
metal
I'll wait
trailer,
this
metal parts.
You'll be finding some lightning. Just a little
is
lightning.
Wolf actually hauling live chicken?
Yes, doing a live haul. Oh, by the way, Sideways,
Yeah.
I don't know what your problem is. I had 0 escapees last night.
Yeah, well.
And he was so nice to them. He parked right next to a Tyson truck.
Their future home, right?
No. Their future home is Marina.
Pedigree or Nestle or
Blue.
Yeah.
But then he ate chicken nuggets.
Hey, Wolf.
There's a building there.
If your trailer gets struck by lightning, does that mean you now have fried chicken?
Hey, FS decided to take a nap.
Oh, he's falling asleep.
Yeah.
Good at that?
I'm throwing bales at him like I said I was going to.
Keep it.
Holy bloody hell.
Curtis will be back in 5 minutes.
I feel like you can't park there.
Wait, did Curtis hit you with the bail?
Yes. And he went flipping.
You can't park there.
Okay, guys, we have about 10 minutes until we hit the first 2-hour mark. Right now, Lee is in the lead with $1.
You can't
So,
park there.
FS, I have a serious question for you, FS.
What?
Since Curtis was hay bowling, is that a strike?
AFS said 608 wants to time out Lee, Mousy, Tyler, and Wolf.
You want to talk about who?
Lee, Mousy, Tyler, and Wolf.
Lee, Mousy, Tyler, and Wolf.
Oh, okay, hold on. I will say something before I go to timeout. Shade time me out. 608 and Shade, y'all caused this. I warned you not to give me your timeouts. Deal with the consequences of what you sow.
Take your 608.
Oh, y'all so now?
Oh, let's see. PlayStation Online membership, 2 games a month. Xbox Game Pass over 1,000 games a month. They don't get over 1,000 games a month. And by the way, PlayStation Plus has tons of games too, and it's only $14.99.
Yep.
It's just like Game Pass. You just don't get the day one games.
You get to own 2 games a month.
Yeah, you get those 2 games. Hey, he's trying to say that PlayStation Online membership, 2 games a month, Xbox Game Pass over 1,000 games a month. In total, they do.
Only get access to 2 games.
You get access to what? 3 games on PS Plus.
Oh. Oh, okay.
Ooh. Nice, Curtis.
Oh, nice, Curtis.
What the hell? You did it, not me.
You kicked him out of BC.
He kicked my tractor.
Play out of my playbook for once.
But did you die?
Yeah, for a second.
No.
So Curtis, thank you for the $100. Is that a Coke or no Coke?
Wow.
I'll give you a second to answer. If not, I'll consider it as a forfeit.
Oh, bullshit.
Yeah, I remember. Kick him out for 5 minutes.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Mm-hmm.
I'll say, FS, you might want to stop while you're ahead, otherwise he'll give you another $100.
I said you're
And
gonna
tell
throw
you-
bales. I could have thrown you. You did throw me. Believe me. And the funny thing is, my tractor was just sitting there and he threw me because I got up out of my seat for a second. Or actually, for about like 2 minutes.
I'll say.
I'm sorry I had to get up out of my seat for 2 minutes. I had to go get a pill real quick.
How rude.
You had to go get a what?
I had to go get a pill real quick.
I thought you said pillow.
Pill. We ate breakfast for dinner. And what's usually included with breakfast for dinner?
No.
Yes, and guess what I am?
Lactose intolerant.
Yep, and guess what I forgot to take with dinner?
You're lactose.
Oh.
Yeah. So.
You're lactate.
So I was here. I was sitting here for a second. My stomach was killing me. So. That's the reason why I got up to go get a pill to hopefully help with that. Okay, you already put them all in there. Don't worry, Curtis. I'll give you back your admin privileges when you get back. I just can't time you out whenever you have it.
Oh.
But Curtis, remind him because he likes to forget.
He does.
I'd never forget.
I remember a time Sam went 3 days before you gave it back to him.
Yeah.
Should have made it 4. I'm just playing, Sam.
He kind of scared there for a second.
He's a little bit.
He really did.
By the way, Sam, nice videos.
Thank you. I just threw him up because I was bored.
It was really weird. I looked on my phone and it was like, you have a notification for Sam. I was like, huh? And then I started watching a little bit of it, and then I was like, you have another notification. Like, what?
Yeah, I was bored, like I said.
Yes, it's Coke. So I am back to 28. Also, would you like to keep the FSC bucks or give them away?
I think he's missing a number, Macy.
It was a top 5.
Yeah, definitely.
Top 5. Well, remember they did start over today, so. So Billy, then Jay Harrison, and whoever you give this to is going to be in the lead.
Yeah. Hey, Mousy, you want some bucks?
Oh, sure, thank you. Not that I really use them, but yeah.
Okay, Mousy, there you go. Also, you have 12 timeouts to use on
Thank you.
anybody you would like to. Also, remember, Curtis, you are an admin. That means you can use these on anybody you would like to besides Yankee. Yeah, but yeah, that's true also too, Sam. With any donations that you or Curtis ever do, you guys can use it on anybody, even if they have immunity.
Okay. Nice to know.
The only person is the monthly person, which this month it is Yankee.
So even if it's $1, we can still time out whoever we want.
Yep.
Good. Thank you.
Let's see. That gives me what, 24 now, plus including the admin timeouts.
Yep, and you're about to get another 10 more in a minute. When do you think I have plans is coming out on console? Oh, when do you think Iowa Plains? Yeah, you did not spell that right, but there is no release date, guys.
Come out when it comes out.
When it passes testing.
Yeah. Yes, I will say that Game Pass is way better than PlayStation Plus Extra, guys, but it's also $5 more a month. So.
Yep.
Extremely hard to cancel.
Yeah, it's easy to cancel freaking PlayStation Plus.
Yeah, there it is.
But what does that get me? Also, still doesn't change the fact that I still have to pay for a console and any games I want to play. Wait, hold on. You mean you got to pay to own your games? What?
I thought we were all getting for free.
See,
Somebody call the news station.
no offense to anybody that's on Xbox right here, but a lot of the Xbox community have now got it stuck in their head that they want everything on Game Pass. Everything.
No offense
They don't want to
taken.
buy their games anymore. They want basically those licenses to play those games. Because I can't tell you how many times, whenever Farming Simulator 25 came out, we still get it to this day about when is it going to be on Game Pass? When is it going to be on Game Pass? Why isn't it on Game Pass yet?
It won't be on there for about a year or more.
Isn't there some big movement over in Europe about stopping the devs from killing games?
Yeah, but the online games, yes. It already has over 1 million signatures. If it was available here in the U.S., I would have probably said something about it in my FS news video so that people can sign it. But it is ready. What they want to do is basically online games, trying to think of an online game. What's a strictly online game? No, it's strictly online game.
The Crew
Yeah, the
2.
Crew. Yeah, just like the Crew. Basically, it's strictly online, right? Well, they want to make it so, like when they close those servers down, that a developer has to make a kind of like a single player thing so it can still keep going on.
I'm pretty sure the Crew is the game that set that off.
Yeah. But to me, I also think that there should be some kind of like stipulation about like where like these gaming companies have to keep making physical copies. Because if it keeps going the way that it's going, everybody is going to be digital and everybody's going to be okay with just having a license to a game where they can just remove it whenever they want to.
Mm-hmm.
I'm sorry that broke me. How did that break you? What, that you have to actually own a game? That you actually have to pay to own a game? I'd rather own my games than, basically just rent. If you really think that the rental service is good, then why did Blockbuster fail?
Because the rental service went on the internet.
Netflix. Yep.
I was just to say the reason Blockbuster failed was all the streaming service.
But remember, Blockbuster had all those games too, and they were doing rent three games a week or something like that. Remember how they had those tiers?
Yeah, and then a company came out that mailed you the games for rental. You didn't have to go to the store no more.
Yeah, you get what I'm
thing.
saying though too. People rather own their games though too. Like even Steam now will sit there and say that you are getting a license. You don't own the game.
Yeah.
I'm saying FS's Blockbuster was not a good example.
Yeah, I know. It's the thing that popped up on top of my head. Okay. Shh.
You got Redbox.
We never had.
Yeah.
We didn't have
Redbox is the reason.
Blockbuster over here.
Yeah. See
Really,
right
it's
here.
like-
I am looking at my Steam right now. Right here. I have some stuff in my cart, and it says right on the right side of it says a purchase of a digital product grants a license for the product on Steam. So all you're granted is a license. That's it. You're basically granted a license to play it. Oh yeah, there was also something else that came out too the other day. Speaking about what you were talking about, Curtis. Where is it at?
I talk about a lot of things. You're gonna have to.
Oh
be
yeah,
more
here
specific.
it is. Ubisoft has made official changes to its end user license agreement, which adds concerning requirements for license holders. This news comes amid a slew of controversies for the publisher, including the conviction of 3 former executives who worked with the company. That said, the altercation seems more focused on changing the way that Ubisoft's customers interact with its library of games. Where's it at? The latest ULA released by Ubisoft apparently requires users to destroy or delete all copies of its game once it is taken offline.
Whoa.
So if you, and I guess this is not the only company that's doing this. So, like when you go into that game and you push the Sept and all that, you are basically saying if they take it offline, you have to literally delete it off your system, or if you have a physical copy, you have to break that CD in half.
Yeah.
Yep, because here it is. In point 8 of the agreement, the terms of termination of the ULA stipulate that the user must immediately uninstall the product or destroy all copies of the product in the user's possession. While it isn't explained exactly how such a legal document could be enforced, it's worth noting that it would be difficult for any company to ensure that a physical copy of the video game had been destroyed. But it's still messed up. Yeah, Stop Killing Games has over 1 million signatures and growing, indicating there is a strong desire for the industry to change its approach to game ownership. I'm telling you right now, this is probably just the start of it. How much you want to bet this thing's going to spread, and it's also going to spread to physical media and all that?
Here's hoping.
Wait, you need a license to play a Steam game? What? When you buy a game, you get a license to play that game. You do not own that game. This is not just with Steam. This is with any digital game. I buy a digital game off Nintendo. I buy a digital game off of my PlayStation. I buy a digital game off my Xbox. Anything like that, you have a license to play it. You do not own that game.
A lot of physical games are just licenses these days.
That is not true. That is Xbox. If you go to a site called Does It Play or whatever, right? They actually sit there and test every single game or whatever, and will tell you like if you can play offline play or if there's a download required or anything like that. And if you go to, let's see, like Switch games, right? Switch games, 97% of Switch games you can play offline. With 81% not even requiring a download for an update or anything like that. PlayStation 5, 94%. Xbox, where's Xbox? Xbox, 84%. Xbox has been going down because a lot of them are just putting the license on the game. That's it. But there's also Switch 2 games now that just has a license too. But the good thing about the Switch version, I believe they're called key cards. Basically, what it is, you put them in your Switch 2, it downloads the game, and then you can play it. But you have to have the cartridge in, right? But the good thing about that is you can take that cartridge, take it to GameStop, and still trade it in and get your whatever trade back for it or whatever. So it still makes it where you can still trade it in. See, that's one of the big problems with digital too, is like, like if I get done with the game, I can't trade it in.
Hey, you're doing with Film 2.
Jesus, what's going to happen when you decide to not renew your Game Pass? As long as I have an internet connection, I can play my games. PS Plus gives me the ability to play multiplayer. Well, also, speaking of that, if you have disc games, you don't even have to worry about an internet connection.
Did you know that you can actually, I don't know, well, you said something about Switch 2 and an actual physical game?
Mm-hmm.
On the Switch, I found out you can install a physical game on Switch, and you can still play it without the cartridge.
You can?
On my Switch, I can.
I did not know that. I've not tried that out yet.
Yeah, because a girlfriend's kids had Mario Party, and they actually had the actual cartridge. Put it in my Switch. We played it. I took the cartridge out of my Switch, and I could still play the game.
Why should I get a console and have no friends on it? What do you mean no friends on it? You know, most games nowadays are crossplay, right?
There's a lot of people that have PlayStation.
Yeah, like 80 million people have PlayStation. Yeah, but do you guys know how many Nintendo Switches got sold?
A bunch.
152 million.
That's not I was gonna say that's not exactly the number, but yes.
Yeah, it's 152 million. And get this, it would be, I think it's number 3. The Nintendo DS is ahead of it, right? It would have been actually the number 2 instead of number 3. If last year, if PlayStation was like, oh, but by the way, guys, we found another 10 million PS2s that were sold. It seems like every time Nintendo catches up or whatever, PlayStation finds another 10 million units that they sold. So yeah, PlayStation has 160. Well, PS2 has 160. DS has 153, and Switch has 152. I believe they're talking about the Nintendo Switch 2 has already sold about almost 7 million units in a month.
Wow.
That's crazy. By the way, that Death Stranding 2 game that just came out, you know that they sold 1.4 million units already in 5 days?
Is the first Death Stranding worth it?
I'm bad to play it, so I'll let you know.
since you know, like, we like weird games, we like simulation, like, we don't mind putting in the work to do stuff, right? That's my whole thing saying right now. It's like, you know, we don't mind grinding games, right? So you would probably like it then if you like grinding games, because to begin with, it is a little bit slow. You are carrying packages over, like, you know, long distances and all that stuff. But then the game starts, like, you know, gunplay and, you know, BTs coming after you. You start getting, you know, vehicles and all that stuff. And the cool thing is like the paths you take, like, it connects online to other people. And if they take those paths too, it'll start making dirt roads and stuff. And you can start using their stuff, like ladders and all that.
I know it sounds
a bit like Red Dead
Plus or something. So I was going to try it.
Yeah, to me, it's a good game. I like it. Plus, I mean, you're playing as Norman Reedus.
It's a bit like Red Dead then in that way?
Yeah, kind of, yeah.
Yeah.
But it's more of like a futuristic kind of game, and the BTs are crazy as hell. They'll drag you down and then just zip you across the map and try to kill you.
Cool.
Hideo Kojima, he has a twisted mind.
But those make the best games.
Oh yeah, it's very very twisted. And you can definitely tell that Monster sponsored the game, because when you're in a little bit home kind of thing or whatever, like, there's Monster energy drinks and stuff everywhere. And they did that when the N64 and GameCube launched. Sony outsold Nintendo. I like my PS5 and my Nintendo Switch.
I like my PlayStation 5.
I like my Portal.
I did my model.
No, I will say for right now, the Nintendo is basically for those. The Switch 2 is basically for those people that are a fan of Switch games, like, you know, your Animal Crossing or your Zelda or your Mario's or your Kirby's and all that stuff. I mean, there's a few third-party big ones on there, but you know, just getting started.
I just can't believe the price of what Mario Kart is.
Oh, $80?
Yeah.
Oh, I believe it. Soon all games are going to be $80.
And I will be officially broke.
Yes.
But the good thing is the same as what Nintendo has said is they're going to be doing it by game basis or whatever. I got all your friends are on Xbox. Well, what's going to happen if Xbox decides to discontinue Game Pass? I don't think they're going to discontinue Game Pass because they're kind of stuck doing it now. Nintendo 2 isn't worth it just because it has a microphone, a camera, and a bigger screen. I spoke to someone who runs a game store and said it's not worth it. He tested it. He tested it? I've been playing it for the past month. It is so much better than the Switch 1. For one thing, this is way more powerful than a Switch 1. I mean, it's not as powerful as a PS5 or a Xbox, but it's not meant to be like that. Why would they stop something that makes them money?
They laid off 9,100 people when they were making them money, so...
Yeah, true.
Okay,
why would they lay off people when they were said that they were making that much money?
They don't want to make more Xbox or somewhere.
Because they literally said, what was it, like 2 or 3 weeks ago, saying that Xbox is in the best place that it's ever been. And what happens? And by the way, I'm hearing that these aren't the last layoffs this year. I mean, they literally got rid of the Turn 10 staff that makes Forza Motorsports. That kind of tells you how bad it is. Oh, by the way, Curtis, would you like to keep your FSC bucks or give them away?
He had to step away.
Okay, I'll wait till he comes back. Okay, so did we do both? Did you see both those fields?
I did not, because I wasn't sure if we wanted to do corn on the other field or what.
I don't think it would be worth it just to do that little field. I mean, actually, that's not that little of a field, is it?
It's like 8 acres, I believe it.
All right, I guess we could do it. Do we still got the planter?
Yes, the planter's in the shed.
Okay. I'm on tractor. There we go. 2 more likes, guys. 2 more to get to that 200 for the night.
You're probably going to have to use this tractor because I think it needs like 375 horsepower.
Mm-hmm. By the way, I'm also bringing back that series on Wednesdays where I'm showing PC mods off. So,
all right, I'm back.
I think tomorrow I'll be actually doing a map tour of Ray County, Missouri.
Oh, nice.
Why would they stop it? Because it makes them money. Also, what happens if Sony brings out the PS6 and it doesn't sell? You think the PS6 is not going to sell?
It'll sell.
It'll sell.
Name the last PlayStation that hasn't sold.
Welcome back, Curtis.
Macy can have the bucks.
Oh.
Macy, you have the bucks. You also have 10 more timeouts, Curtis, to use.
Let's see. Jay, you still in chat?
Oh, God. FS budget cuts, that will be cover-up story for the 9,100 people.
That brings us up to...
I don't care how you look at it. Getting rid of 9,100 people ain't not good. Mainly when they just did two layoffs last year.
Bad business, and it's a bad management style.
Especially when they came out and said that they had record profits.
Mm-hmm.
Exactly.
Yeah, this kind of sounds dirty, doesn't it?
Now, if they came out saying that they were in the hole, then unfortunately I could see it.
Mm-hmm.
But when they came out,
well, then also, what was it? Doesn't it sound like, okay, if this was any other company, doesn't this sound like basically they're struggling? They come out saying that they're making so much money, but then they did two layoffs points last year. They did 9,100 layoffs this year. They also, there's rumors about them canceling their Xbox hardware, and now they partnered with the Asus and just slapped an Xbox sticker on it.
Yeah,
And they've also got rid of 2 studios, cut another studio, got rid of a bunch of Microsoft employees.
Okay, but y'all need to remember one thing.
Any other company, we would say it's failing. Oh, also don't forget about like 3 months ago, they also raised the prices of a 5-year-old console.
Now, what's that, Wolf?
Go ahead, Wolf.
You guys are forgetting one major detail. I'm not trying to support them. I'm not. But this is Microsoft gutting Xbox.
Yeah, but wouldn't it make sense that they're gutting Microsoft because of that APK deal and they're not making enough money? That I think that APK deal basically killed killed Xbox off. I think it is not Xbox anymore. It is Microsoft Gaming.
I don't think that makes sense.
And whatever they say is going to go.
Yeah. Xbox does not have the control of the reins on this. This is all Microsoft.
And I don't know anybody that wants to be part of a company that's basically just lost like that.
So
I believe even Phil Spencer, I believe on his Twitter, Wolf, just the other day or whatever, it said Xbox Gaming, right? He changed it. Now it says Microsoft Gaming.
Yeah, because it's Xbox does not exist no more. It's all Microsoft.
Yep. This is an Xbox. This is an Xbox. They're basically seems like they're getting, everybody ready for, like this is an Xbox, this is an Xbox. Oh, if we cancel this console right here, remember, you still got all these other Xboxes.
Or TV.
Microsoft is winning the console wars. How the hell are they winning the console wars?
They're not.
Literally, Phil Spencer has came out and said that they lost the console war. Unless you're saying that the CEO of Microsoft Gaming is lying. To be honest, aren't you in farming? Why all this talk about gaming in general? Because this is a game. This is a gaming channel.
The only farming that gets done around here is the virtual kind.
Yeah, this is a gaming channel. We talk about gaming. It even this live stream is even under the category of gaming.
And of course, I have dumbasses in front of me. They don't know how to pull out of the fuel aisle.
Some people just don't like pulling out.
No.
Well, Mal, see, this is really about to sound bad, but I need to get fuel. So pull your ass out so I can pull in.
The horn.
Didn't Microsoft sell off Xbox from the company? No. Xbox is still a company underneath Microsoft. Microsoft is still its parent company. But I'm telling you right now, sooner or later, that Xbox is going to be gone. And it's going to be considered Microsoft Gaming. It's all going to be under one.
Do the horn with.
I don't think I can do anything about it.
That is literally the most messed up thing I've ever heard, actually, in here. To be honest, aren't you farming? Why all this talk about gaming in general? That's like asking a McDonald's employee why he's talking about a hamburger.
Hey, I wonder if they thought you were a real farmer.
That's like asking Wolf why does he talk about trucks?
Yeah, why do you talk about trucks, Wolf?
Seems like you're a little obsessed, Wolf.
I was about to say something, but I don't want to sound like Sideways.
Oh, by the way, guys, we did hit that 200 likes, so thank you.
Talk about trucks because we can't get late.
No, I was going to say we talk about trucks because it gives us a sensation in our pants.
Oh, okay.
Basically.
Yeah, it does give us a sensation like climbing a rope in gym class used to.
Yeah, learn something new every day.
Here's the funny thing is, I don't think we ever had the rope in gym class.
I never did either.
No, they took it
Yeah, I
out.
don't think I did either.
Ironically, our gymnasium had the mount for it on the ceiling, but yeah, they never pulled it out.
Nice.
And we're back to
Sorry,
nobody
every time
out
she hears
from
that,
it.
she just thinks of Clay.
No.
It's the memories, huh?
I think I only climbed the rope maybe a couple times in gym.
Well, I mean, FS, you gotta think. I mean, climbing a rope, Macy climbing clay. What's the difference?
Oh, I'm short.
Let's see, guys. We're at
I could
207
say
with
so much,
almost
but I'm
300
good.
people watching, guys. So if you have not smashed that like button, now's the time to do it. Oh, also, let me go to here real quick. We are 77 away from 112K.
Nice.
By the way, Macy, I have a personal question for you.
Ooh, we're getting personal.
What up?
When you
What up,
and Clay reach your goals, do you just shout out to the top of your lungs, "I conquered Mount Everest"?
Eureka!
Eureka.
No, but now you're giving me ideas. Stop. Just to mess with him.
Wolf's collection of trains.
Now.
Oh yeah, I can just see next time Macy.
That's what she said.
Completes.
No.
I'm pretty sure Clay would literally just get up and leave.
Yeah, no. He'll ask, "Where the hell did that come from?" And then you're like, "Oh, I got the idea from Wolf." Then he'll get up and leave.
Oh yeah, it'll be over at us. Yeah.
Do it.
Tyler,
Huh?
don't copy my material.
Oh yeah, remember also, Shadis, the day you get the Switch 2, let me know, okay? Because we're gonna be playing some Mario Kart on stream.
Nice.
Come on, man. Get in your.
You know what game I was playing last night, Macy? I was playing Donkey Kong Country 1.
Oh.
I forgot how old those graphics looked.
That's from the past.
Yeah.
Oh, getting diesel fuel.
Well,
Yes, I'm getting diesel fuel.
That's the cool thing about the Nintendo Switch Online. You can sit there and play old games.
If it got unleaded, would they all be in trouble?
What I meant was, isn't this farming simulator focused channel? We talk about a lot. We don't sit there and talk about farming simulator for hours upon hours upon hours. Remember, I stream pretty much every single day for about 4 to 5 hours a day. There is no way we would be sitting there just talking about that for that long.
Somebody give that guy a gift box.
We also play ATS and SnowRunner.
Yeah, this is a gaming channel. Yes, this channel does specialize in farming simulator, but we also talk about other things than just that.
Somebody give him a gift box because the attention he ordered has come in.
And this is a she, by the way.
Oh.
There's not a release date for the map, guys. I mean, I wish I could give everybody release dates, but Giants doesn't give it.
Give her a gift box.
When it passes testing is the most accurate we can give you.
By the way, Sideways,
Yes.
I know when we get paid this weekend, I need to get a freaking bucket and some Brillo pads.
Oh yeah.
Oh God.
I remember the original Xbox. The original Xbox was awesome. You guys remember the original Xbox? It was the first console that actually had a Ethernet port on it, and I remember being able to actually put a CD in it and actually copy that music over to the hard drive and being able to play like Tony Hawk and being able to listen to that music on the hard drive. It was awesome.
Back in the day.
Yep, when Xbox was amazing. Talking about general gaming is still on the tracks on like most days. Yeah, you should hear us most days. Microsoft 496 or 674. Sony 3,600, 4,000 in stock market just now. Why are you looking at stocks?
Okay. Yeah, that's a bit.
We're not mature enough for stock.
I barely know what I know.
What was the stock market price?
Hold on.
Yeah,
Ooh, my truck's so
higher
clean.
stock market price usually means better the
Exactly.
I'm actually looking at
company is.
Sony's right now. Sony's actually at $25.
Yeah, what's Microsoft?
Microsoft is way higher.
Yeah.
Yeah, but also
Yeah,
how
because Microsoft
many?
does a lot more.
Then on top of that, how many stocks are actually available on the market? As
Oh,
well?
I have no clue. I don't mess with anything stocks.
I don't understand this.
It's not just based off the price. You also have to look at how many stocks they have on the market. So it could be that Microsoft only has 1 million, whereas Sony has 200 million stocks on the market.
Yeah, I have no clue. But I don't really look at stocks to determine a company. Because for one thing is Microsoft is a lot bigger than Sony.
Yeah.
Will our shop give us a new DOT sticker without doing a new DOT?
I'm sure one.
Because I'm pretty sure my sticker's one wash away from being white.
Thank you, Mole Man. I appreciate that, man. That means I can actually share that. Thank you.
That ain't good.
I think our company needs to change the
good.
color of the stickers. Because my color is almost washed off.
You got your paperwork in there.
Hey, Richard.
Richard! Good
Hi, Richard.
Oh yeah, I just got my truck washed. Nothing
Yep.
like diesel fuel splashback.
Big project update. We are getting close. The John Deere 825 has been in the works since almost the beginning of 2025, and it finally feels like it's almost finished.
Hey, sideways.
825 cultivator?
Yep.
Hey, sideways.
Yeah, they're doing that wrong.
Hey, Michael.
Yeah.
Hey, sideways. Guess
Yeah,
what?
well, what?
There's 3 Dr. Pecker trucks next to me at the fuel aisle.
Ooh, Dr. Peckers!
PJ says Donkey Kong Country are horrible graphics compared to today's games, but revolutionary for its time. Remember, it was originally SNES. That is the one thing you can say about Nintendo. Their first-party games, they're all good. Has anybody ever played a Nintendo first-party game that was not good?
No.
No.
And I'll tell you what, they sell a lot.
Yeah, my all-time first-party game with Nintendo is actually Metroid.
Oh yeah, did you hear about the new Metroid that's coming?
Mm-hmm. That's kind of the main reason why I want to Switch to, so I can get that.
Yeah, did you hear about what it's gonna have?
That part I did not hear. No.
Get this, on the Switch 2, when you're in docked mode, you'll be able to play 1440p, 120 FPS.
Ooh.
Yeah. Yeah, but that looks awesome too. I need to get more into Metroid, just like I need to also get more into Super Smash Brothers.
Yeah, that's a game we need to play on stream as well.
Super Smash.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, that's the thing. I've never played a bad Nintendo game, and I believe the Zelda Breath of the Wild sold like 45 million copies. So basically, just one game sold more than the whole Xbox has sold by 15 million. That is crazy. But do you guys know what the biggest franchise is?
What?
What would you think is the biggest franchise, Macy? Like out of all the games, everything.
I believe it's.
Shh. You probably know this.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, my mind wants to say Batman, but I know it's not.
Well, a lot of people would probably think, like Mario, like that, right?
Right.
Or Zelda.
Grand Theft Auto.
Yeah, Grand Theft Auto. Get this. The biggest one is Pokemon.
I can say that.
Yeah, let me pull this up real quick so you'd be like, what the hell?
I can see that.
The biggest game franchise is Pocket Monster.
Yep. Yeah. Yeah. Get this. Pokemon is the highest one. Total revenue, $98.9 billion. They are
Now,
$30 million over Mickey Mouse and Friends, the Disney company.
All right, hold on a second. Now, I got a question about that.
Yeah.
Is that just counting the video games?
No,
or
this is
that
counting
all
everything. The
cars?
retail sales, mobile games, box office, home video, jet aircraft livery sales, video games.
I can jet aircraft.
Yeah, they got jet aircraft livery. Like people put on their jets Pokemon. Yeah, but their retail sales, like, you know, games and all that stuff, is $91.6 billion.
That just goes to show you a fool will part with his money very quickly.
Yeah, where is it?
Where's
what?
Zelda at? Because like Pokemon, they release a lot of Pokemon games, whereas Zelda, they don't release that many Zelda games.
Oh, let's see if Zelda's even on here.
All right, now I gotta make sure I don't miss my.
Hey,
exit.
Titanic is worth $3.45 billion. Halo is worth $6.8 billion. Madden NFL $7 billion. I don't know if it even says Zelda. No.
Me having a peak, Christless.
Mario is worth $8.75 billion. Yeah, so man, Pokemon, they can still make crappy games, and guess what? It's still gonna sell.
Well, yeah, because
Everyone loves playing with their pocket monsters.
I can't. I have to admit, I used to play Pokemon.
I used to play Pokemon Go.
Yeah, Pokemon Gold was awesome, but these past few Pokemons, they kind of. Well, I think it's also because of the Switch performance. FS, what do you think of this? Microsoft OpenAI and Anthropic are investing millions into train teachers how to use AI. Yeah. Why do you think that some people probably got laid off? It's probably because of AI, because they think they can use AI to make video games.
I've never even heard of it. As a teacher, I've never heard of it.
Well, I know that they're using some whatever AI to actually make video games where they make the dialogue and all that kind of stuff, like when you go to NPC characters.
Oh.
That's their whole thing about trying to cut costs. That's how Microsoft is doing it. Nintendo is doing another little thing, they said, to help cut costs.
For fast tracking,
Yeah.
Certain titles.
Yeah.
Which I'm not sure if I agree with that, just because that just means they're lowering the quality of the titles then.
Yeah, but I've not really seen any bad. Basically, during the call, concerns arise along the success of the Nintendo Switch 2. One particular issue was the higher game development costs, which in turn could result in higher software prices and ultimately in a decrease in the gaming population. On this, the Nintendo president said, "Our development teams are devising various ways to maintain our traditional approach to creating games and miss the increasing scale and length of development. They believe it is possible to develop game software with shorter development periods that still offer consumers a sense of novelty. We see this as one potential solution to the concern about raising development costs and software prices, and we will explore it from various angles within the company." He also highlighted the importance of making necessary investments for more efficient development. However, did not specifically say what that would entail. As integrating AI into the development process has been a controversial issue, Nintendo has sent out some conflicting messages that could be used in creative ways, while he has said Nintendo would go in a different direction. So they're not going in the AI direction.
By the way, Mousy, or is she still not back yet?
She's muted.
Oh yeah, by the way, Savage, you know how bad Dallas was? and he's probably still trying to leave with his load.
No, I'm here.
Oh, they
Hey,
be lighting up.
Yeah, you want to know how bad Dallas was?
Talk to you later, Lee.
See you, Lee.
Oh, bye,
let,
Lee.
let me know when you're done rolling this field, and then we'll probably move on.
I'm done.
Okay. What I'm planning on doing is probably going to May, and then we can sit there and hopefully get something to make some TMR. So maybe we can start saving our cows.
Yeah.
Poor cows.
Really, Sideways?
We've lost about 25.
Just because you're on 55 don't mean shit.
We could buy some TMR from the that silo.
That's cheating.
Oh no, you can buy TMR in real life as well.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. So the freezer is well stocked. Look how revolutionary N64 was with the Super Mario 64. As far as we know, it was the first game that was third-party view in an almost 3D world. Oh yeah. Does anybody? Okay. Who's all been fans of Nintendo in here and played Nintendo throughout the years?
Yeah, me.
Does anybody remember Super Mario Galaxy?
I've heard of it. I don't think I've played it.
Those were some of my favorite Super Mario games. Well, there's a big rumor going around or whatever today. I've been watching a bunch of Nintendo YouTubers and everything. They're talking about Super Mario Galaxy 1 and 2 is going to be making its return to to the Switch 2, where it's going to combine both Super Mario Galaxy 1 and 2 into one world.
Oh, nice.
You're down to 17 cows.
And I highly suggest, Macy, if that does come out, and if you ever get a Switch 2 or anything like that, definitely try it out. It's one of the best Super Mario games.
Okay.
Okay, at this point, you might as well just sell your cows and then buy them back later.
Hold on,
Sorry,
it's
Wolf,
now
what was
May,
that?
so our silage should be done. How are you? I would like to see the Texas map back in FS25. That's the problem. I can't. I don't know how to get any information about that from that modder, because I don't think he has a Facebook or anything. Oh, did you try taking some stuff out? Okay, let me see if there's any TMR mixers for sale. Of course, there's not.
No, because you probably weren't checking.
The alfalfa's still fermenting, and it's at 61%.
61? Okay, means we're going to have to go probably a day.
Yeah, probably 2.
Nintendo 64 Mario game.
We've gone. I don't know. I think we've gone 2 days since we bailed those already. So
It should be just one. By the way, have you seen anything about the Zelda movie? By the way, Shade.
I have not. No.
Did you know it's going to be live action?
No.
Yeah, they haven't announced cast yet, but yeah, and they said that the release date is supposed to be May of 2027. And there is going to be a Super Mario Brothers 2 movie too. Yeah, there was a bunch of like drops today, and I mean like not drops, but rumors today, right? One of the rumors is that the new Mario Kart game, right? It's as soon as the Donkey Kong Bonanza comes out, it's supposed to be getting a new track pack, which is supposed to be for that game, and Diddy Kong and all that's supposed to be released in Mario Kart.
Oh, it's not 94%.
All right, so I'll just fast forward for a little bit and see if we can get it. Hey, Ranch and Ray, how you doing, man? Hey, Zach.
Great, I'm boxed in.
96. Is it still 96? Nope, 98. Wait, the top one's 96. Wait, 98 now.
Sorry. What were you saying, Wolf?
Oh yeah, remember how you said the roads were flooded on your way home?
Mm-hmm.
I got you beat.
There
You
we go,
said-
Silent.
Okay.
An elevated roadway was flooded.
Yeah, I don't generally leave my sort of suburbs, so I'd have to check the news for any real floodings, but yeah.
But no, Mousy. The elevated roadway was flooded, was not.
Oh.
Sideways, if you're talking, we can't hear you.
I'm not saying nothing.
You know which elevated roadway I'm talking about, don't you?
Oh yeah, we still have to put the sell point down, don't we?
Yep.
35?
It's only $500.
Or
No, the one on 45, right where 35 merges.
I think we have a place anywhere mod on here. I think. Let's see if I have the place anywhere mod.
Wait, did you say the elevated roadway
Nope,
was
I
flooded,
don't.
but not
Dang it.
the actual road?
The road tilts because it's a left turn, so it's lower on the left side than it is the right side.
I need to download that.
It wasn't draining properly, so all the water was standing in the left lane.
My July 4th was fun.
Then you're not looking.
Not looking for what?
There you go.
Oh, someone's on the mod release post for the garage contractor. Where can we find it? I've looked everywhere, and can't find it.
It's a movie. I don't know what actors in the movies. Yeah, they haven't announced the actors. There's been just rumors about who's going to be playing who.
I think now we got Now we got Sideways and Wolf.
Has anybody in here besides me and Shade played the Breath of the Wild or Tears of the Kingdom games?
No, I've played them.
I played Breath of the Wild.
Yeah,
Those,
not the new one. Not like the newest.
Those are
like
some amazing games.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. That way, it's a good thing that best don't put our streams on stream.
Don't put our streams on stream?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Have I heard from George? Yeah, I just talked to him last week. Hey, Lady Magnet.
Oh.
Come on.
No.
No. We're not doing that today.
Not doing what?
That was the. Isn't that the person you?
I think that's the person that tried to hit on Macy.
Last night.
And then I got in trouble for it.
Oh.
Remember her? You banned him or you timed him out or something.
Lady
Magnet. Came back. Then he came back with another account.
No, I think that's someone else.
Super Street Golf?
No.
Oh.
Yeah, it is.
Because they said, guess who's back?
Back again.
Yeah, that's exactly what we all said last
Shady's
night.
back.
Exactly what we said last night.
That's fine. You're back again. I could ban you again. That simple.
Yeah, but then they came back with Lady Magnet 2. Like,
Ban them too.
Did you put any silage in here?
I am. No. I can pick it up right.
Oh, there it goes. Yeah.
I mean, you're on PT. If I say you ain't using freaking dev, easy dev.
Okay. I would.
All right.
You don't need straw for TMR.
Yeah, I would just put another hay bale in there.
Yeah. You can make TMR just silage and hay.
Yep. Yeah, we never use the straw anymore. We used to use it all the time, but now we
The
just
only
kind
time
of
we
consider
use
it a
it-
waste.
The only time we use it is if we use a factory that requires it.
Mm-hmm. Last time you played Zelda game was on the SNES. Oh, Link to the Past. Loved that one. I beat that.
Oh, ain't you a DICK with a capital D?
Oh, Lady Magnet, that is just.
Cows,
not
you
right.
get real food this time.
I'm not reading that out. That's disturbing me in so many.
Yeah.
After we killed over half of them.
Oh well, they can have more babies.
I got some more baby.
Those you don't kill.
No, I've never played the
Someone take care
original
of
Chrono Trigger. Oh, yeah, I guess I'll take care of it.
I got him. He gone.
I was
Thank
also
you.
about to tell you, Shay, there's also another big rumor, right?
Yeah, thank you.
Also, this is probably for, well, whoever else gets a Switch too. I guess next year, Nintendo is finally going to release themes for your Nintendo. So, you know, on the home screen, you can actually have themes.
Yeah.
They were showing it, it's like, well, I guess someone's showing a picture of what it could be like. And I guess they're also talking about achievements.
Even it's just a game we play.
And how the achievements work is like stars.
Keep it up. I'm gonna cut you off.
Oh. Hey, FS, did Buck ever get back to you about your question? Yeah, he got back to me. Buck got back to me like about like 10 to 15 minutes after I messaged him.
Seriously?
Yeah.
What did you? Did I miss something?
Yeah.
Who, me?
He hit on me last night.
I'm full.
Oh.
Another great RPG. That's the one thing I need is if anybody's a Nintendo Switch player or a Nintendo Switch 2 player, what is some good RPGs on that thing? I know there's no Claire Expedition 33 on it, because, man, I would love to have that on there. Because I would replay that thing over. I don't care. That game is amazing.
Think about it. It takes him longer to make an account than it does for us to ban it.
We can put about another 50 more thousand liters in there. Might as well just fill this thing all the way up.
That's fine, Mousy. We'll just ban them all.
That's fine.
Yeah, I know. Fair enough. I know. Yeah. Not having a great day.
How nice is it going to be to see that, you know, no cows have died?
Yet.
Oh.
Did you put straw in the pen?
Yep. Curtis just did a little bit ago. Nice little stack you did there.
Yeah. And one
Super Mario RPG Remake. Beat it. Amazing game, though. I beat it when it first came out. Believe me, I got the pre-order special and it came with like Mario RPG pens.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah, I already pre-ordered Donkey Kong Bonanza.
I'm downloading Death Stranding the first one right now.
Death Stranding, amazing game.
It's 10 hours. Nope, now 11 hours.
Yeah, yesterday we went into GameStop, Macy, right? I was like, I want to look at games and all that stuff. Looked at games, and me and Haley, all we did was walk out with shirts.
That's like.
Yeah, she got some anime shirt, and I got a Zelda shirt. Because Haley told me that I need to get something else besides Chiefs clothes.
I do feel like they're selling more merch now than they are actual games.
GameStop?
Yeah.
Ours is, I don't know about yours, but ours is a retro one.
Mm-hmm.
So ours does of course they're big into Pokemon cards now.
Yeah.
They have those, they have the retro game consoles, and then they got like basically just one side of ours is basically all like, you know, the game systems. You got the Switch 2, then the Switch, then PlayStation 4, PlayStation 5, and then the Xbox.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
And then right in the middle is like all the clothes and merch stuff and controllers and all that. And then on the other side of the wall is like all the collectibles.
Thank you, Jay.
Damn, Sideways, you got
Thank
nobody
you, Jay.
around you.
I'm on a 2-lane back road, dude.
Thank you.
What back road are you on?
27.
Why the hell are you on 27?
That wasn't creepy.
That's not creepy at all.
Yeah.
You dang on scale dodger.
I'm not saying that, but.
I'm not saying you're correct, but you might be correct.
They are finally full.
Wait a minute, the only skill you got's on the dang on west side of Mississippi. Why didn't you take 220 up to 49.
You pre-ordered that race game that Giants are bringing out? It actually looks pretty good, by the way.
They're only publishing it.
Yeah. Giants did offer like us Farming Simulator partners, whatever, to be partners also with that game. Some said yes. I'm not doing that. I'll just get the game and I'll sit there and I'll see how it is before I even say anything. I mean, we might sit there and do races on streams and stuff, but that's about it.
So who's actually creating it?
The same people that made what's that? Project Motorsports.
Ah.
Night Phillip.
Night Phillip.
Did you see that? We didn't lose a single cow.
We actually got some cows.
Oh, did it say that?
Well, no, we're now at 23. We were at 17.
Oh, Peter brought him
I wonder
back.
if you lost a cow. I wonder if you lost a cow but gained more than you lost, so it didn't tell you how many you lost.
Yep, Peter brought them back. All right, the problem we have right now is we don't have a sell point for this, but we can place a sell point, but I can't. I'd have to put it on our farm.
One moment. I have a solution for this.
Wait, does DevTool have a place anywhere?
We could buy the city, and then place that one of those buildings there.
All right. Choose a sacrificial field, FS.
Hold on.
Oh, Curtis is going to sell a field, then you're going to sell your product, and then rebuy the field.
No.
Well, let me check something out real quick. How much is the city?
Like 55 grand.
It is. That's
believe
it.
So.
Wait, can you buy the city or I mean, hold on, let me.
Yeah, 35 is 52,215.
All right, 52,215, right?
Yep.
Do we own it now?
Yep.
Okay, you said 52,215, right?
Yes.
There. Now go ahead and place it. I just gave us that money back.
All right. Find something that looks like it's a.
You saw the same Super Nintendo since it was brand new. Good on, Philip.
Oh boy, I gotta remember which.
How about this area right next to the store?
Trying to look where you're at.
I like that we have a palette of silage additive and net wrap here.
Oh, I see what you're talking about.
I guess YouTube is about to make something soon. You know how, like, I think.
Lady Magnet's back.
Hold on, let me.
Some people just aren't bright.
Nope.
Oh no, it's just.
But I feel like the more we bring attention to him, the more he's just going to keep doing it.
Some people are just immature, spoiled brats that don't know how to take a hint.
Don't listen.
Oh,
going forward, don't acknowledge him. Just hide him.
Yep. Okay.
I put it between the buildings.
Where?
Oh,
I
Shay,
see.
did you take in consideration all the possibilities?
Mm-hmm.
So FS making turns of the semi. It's clear of no overhang.
He
So
absolutely did not.
Wow.
But you know what? It's going to be fun to watch.
Oh, Lord.
Jade,
Especially if he tries to use the Magnum.
what'd you do? Put it down a back alley?
Yes.
Kind of.
Are we about to get some clean pits from this?
Yeah.
Possibly.
Well, is he? I think he's going to get stuck, and not in the driveway.
Shut in your
Oh.
belly.
He's probably going to go to the store and remove the duals.
FS, you're not allowed to remove the duals.
What is the price on the dry corn right now? Dry corn sells best in January. Okay.
Yeah, that checks out.
Yeah, the bad thing is so is I can't remember what exit number it is for freaking 7 going south.
What?
I can't remember the exit number I need to take.
317, 315, 315.
That don't sound right because 336 is 304.
315.
All right.
Neither one of y'all sound confident in that answer.
Well, Macy, it's the second time I'm going on this farm, and the first time I went down the farm, I missed the exit.
And it's been a while since I've been to that farm.
FS was in a vehicle.
Don't y'all have a GPS?
Yeah, but we don't follow the GPS.
Oh,
We don't follow the GPS.
There's your first issue.
Macy, my one GPS is telling me to go all the way to San Antonio.
Oh, well,
Macy, have you seen what happens when a semi-truck follows their GPS?
You end up down roads that are not meant for semi-trucks?
Okay, I'm back.
Yes.
You end up down roads that aren't even suitable for four-wheelers.
Is Sam in here?
I mean ATV four-wheeler.
No, I think he left.
All right, well, this is for anybody that has, I think, over 5 years membership. But I just got a little bit. Every Tuesday, the Creator or whatever, Creator Insider, it's a YouTube thing, which they give information about new stuff coming to YouTube and all that stuff for YouTube creators, right? Well, I guess they are updating their thing where now there is, because before you can have basically, I think, new memberships all the way up to 5 years, right? Well, guess what? The problem with that is now membership has been out longer than 5 years. So now they're updating it to where you can always have up to 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. So with that being said, probably by the time August hits, guys, we will probably have new membership badges, which means I'll probably be changing them all.
Huh.
Think about just making it a little bit more easier, and actually maybe just making it like a number with like a Y or something like that, so we know like 1 year, 2 year, 3 year, 4 year.
Not a bad idea.
I do like the little FSClub badge thing, but it is so hard to see even on a chat. So I think like having like that would be something a little bit more simpler, and that way we know like, hey, this person has been a sponsor for 10 years.
Yep.
I mean, to be fair, your sponsor badge in chat does look like broccoli.
Well, it depends on whose one it is.
Like broccoli, now that I look at it.
It's just different shades of broccoli.
Yeah, now that you've said it, it really does look like.
Oh, did you put that down, by the way?
Yes.
Yes. Okay, so the best time to sell it says, well, right, was January.
I put down in a very fun spot.
Yes, you're gonna have fun with this one.
Let me see this real. Oops.
Oh, you know how to look at it ahead of time.
Remember, you told him. What?
Did you send your rain my way?
Dude, I-20 in Texas was flooded. What do you expect?
We'll go to July, okay? Because it says that the price should be going up. Hopefully, magical broccoli.
Time I do so, man.
I think the only person that's like close to, well, what, Sam's like at 57, 58 months. So that would be what, 12, 24, 36, 48.
60 months is
5 years.
5 years.
Yeah, so he's almost to the 5 year mark, which I guess right now I guess I don't need to worry about it right now. Because I was late to starting the memberships, because remember I was kind of hesitant to start memberships.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, let's go ahead and go one more.
And by the way, sideways.
Yeah.
This is just the black cloud that's trying to find our one friend that's in Jersey right now. It just went the wrong direction.
That's right.
y'all trying to rain on Chris.
I feel that's directed at Clay, but okay.
It was definitely directed at Clay.
No, it was not. Because Clay's in West Virginia, smart short shit.
No.
Oh.
We're out of food. Yep, we're out of food for the chickens. Hold on, let me fill it up.
That was directed at me.
It could have been directed at me too, because I am a bit of a smartass.
Oh, also.
No,
it was directed at me.
I should have told Lee this. I just looked at Amazon. Amazon's having Prime Days, right?
Yes, they are.
Farming Simulator 25, the physical copy on PlayStation 5 is $30.
Oh.
Yeah, but didn't he get the digital PS5?
Oh, that's right.
Yeah.
He did. Yep.
He did. Never mind.
He changed. I think he changed his name again. Somebody look at that case, small.
I don't think that this would be him because this person actually has their picture on there.
Yeah, it don't mean nothing, though.
You're 45 months. Yeah, by the
Innocent
way,
until proven guilty.
everybody that's been sponsoring the channel for months, years, thank you guys, seriously.
You're welcome.
It's
Yeah, I don't think
crazy.
anything. I just keep forgetting to turn it off, so you're welcome.
Right?
What the hell?
I'm at 11 months.
I've also been thinking about, I guess, they have a thing called server tags on Discord now. I've been thinking about boosting the channel to be able to, for us to have actually server, like a tag.
Yeah, we can do alfalfa again.
Yep.
Our chicken pasture is completely full, by the way.
Those tags are a pain in the ass.
Well, it's either that or I might just adopt the freaking Farming Simulator tag.
That's what I did.
Oh, you did too?
Yeah.
I'll post my FS.
Yeah, let's go sell our corn.
There's times where I'm in general and I have to be diplomatic because someone has a modding group tag on their name, and I'm like, do you work for the modder or are you just a fan?
You're talking about server tag, right?
Yeah.
Okay. How are you doing today? My name is Kay Small and you're from Missouri. Well, welcome to the channel, man.
We want to do hay or silage again?
You just made your YouTube today. Huh.
That's
See, silage, we have 37 bales of silage. Dry alpha, we have 26.
I have a PS5 Pro and a PS5 Slim.
37 silage, or technically 39 silage. Sorry. And then dry alpha, we have 16 plus 7 plus 10 plus 1. So
Did you just say
8.
dry
Math.
alpha?
34. Yeah, so, yes, dry alpha, which is hay, basically.
Hello, unknown.
Alpha.
Yay, math.
You forgot an L.
Yeah.
Let's
Close
see.
enough.
10 months. Yeah, we're in 23. They still have 94,000 liters of food, so we're not gonna have to worry about food for a while. By the way, they have 31. We have 31,000 liters of milk.
Cool.
Dang, they've been busy.
Damn. Where the hell was those milk freaking fluctuations on Alma?
I'm gonna go get the tank and I'm gonna sit there and go ahead and sell the milk. Okay.
You need over 100 cows to get that.
Where's the
fast.
tank?
By the garden.
All right.
What do you call them?
Juice. Which one is the better? Just wondering. The PS5 Pro is the most powerful console in the world right now. Because put it this way, my PS5 Pro makes this Farming Simulator on my console look like a PC Ultra. I like the Chiefs too.
Yeah.
Okay, we're back.
Wait till he actually does something.
Oh well. Is that a chicken barn? Yep, you've got chickens on here. You've got pigs. You've got cows. I will let you guys know whenever we started this map, you actually had animals. So good luck because you're gonna have to. Well, I mean, you won't have the realistic animal loss like we do. So I guess you don't have to worry about too much.
You don't have to worry about PETA.
But still, good luck.
It's 2 terabytes.
You're gonna make me piss off somebody.
Yes. Yes, that is without expansion. You can expand it with the NVMe drive if you wanted to.
Well, if I make a purchase within the next month and get killed, way my best.
I'm trying to find something. Does anybody see where you get the milk at? On I see it. There it is.
We got milk cows.
Normally from the udder or the tit.
Depends what kind of milk you're looking for, Wolf.
They got a machine that it's got 4 suckers, and they put it on the bag. It's got the little nippolages on it, and turn it on.
Nippolages.
Or you could always do it yourself by hand. I know a lot of guys like that.
Yeah.
I certainly do.
That's regretting asking now.
Yeah, I will say this, Gitas. Basically, my PS5 Pro, I have probably like 50 games downloaded on my PS5 Pro and still have about 100 gigabytes still left. And some of them are big titles like Horizon and Spider-Man.
And it just depends on.
Now, if it was Call of Duty, I'd probably only be able to fit like 5 or 6 Call of Duty games on there.
That 580
that's being generous.
Mm.
And it just depends on which tit or udder it comes out of, on what flavor it is.
Yeah, make sure you don't make sure it has at least 4. Don't milk anything less.
Imagine if Halo came to PlayStation. It is. The rumor is it's supposed to come to PlayStation.
Milk.
Oh, jeez.
Now, Tower, you can go milk one that has only 1.
Yeah.
Probably enjoy that.
You can milk the left front tit on the cow, and that's your whole milk. The right front's 2%.
Oh my goodness.
Are you serious?
And the right rear is chocolate.
Okay.
I was gonna say, where's the chocolate milk come from? But yeah, I'll just stop talking.
Wait. I thought the right rear was skim.
No, it's chocolate milk, because it's the one closest to the
Yep.
asshole.
No.
Okay, Small, congratulations. You are gone.
No, because the chocolate milk comes from the dang on chocolate cows.
The
brown
back.
cows.
Got him.
Yep. So.
And then it's the same process over again. Whole chocolate milk, 2% chocolate milk, 1% then skim chocolate milk.
That's what she said.
I mean, didn't you know pink cows give you strawberry milk? Oh wait, I forgot. Strawberry milk is vegan milk. It don't come from cows.
That's right. I forgot about that. It is vegan milk. It don't come from cows.
What kind of hell cows you got over there?
We like cows.
No, Mousy, it's a reel that has been all over social media.
Oh. Okay, I must
A guy
have missed something.
says that he's 100% vegan and he's drinking strawberry milk because it's not cow's milk.
What the?
And he literally posted this on the internet.
Yeah.
To be fair,
Did you see the one where the vegan woman ordered a hamburger? She didn't think it had ham on it or any meat.
That's not true, Judas. By the way, guys, we are, let's see, 68 likes away from 300 for the night. We have about 50 minutes left of the live stream.
And she was like, yeah.
We're just going to ignore it, Elk. So someone show me the, oh, geez, on the almond. You know what? Haley always sits there and tells me that, too, because I drink, well, I don't drink, but I, like when I drink coffee or whatever, I use almond milk.
Yeah,
it's a line for the rant.
Yes, daughter. Give me
So,
popcorn.
wait a minute.
Maybe when I'm done. Because maybe we'll watch a movie together.
So, FS just openly admitted that he drinks nut juice in his coffee.
So you get, yeah, tell Haley then.
Fly sideways.
Well, then you got to wait till I'm done.
I will give that guy credit, because if you know absolutely nothing about shit, with all the other alternative alternative quotations around milk options, an idiot could easily mistake strawberry or banana milk for not coming from cattle.
Holy crap! Do you think we have an? Oh, I didn't notice we had that much apples.
Yeah, we have a bunch.
I just passed a moron with eyes in his truck.
Yeah, we definitely need like a loader.
Yeah, we need to get like the universal auto load put on.
I think you need more apples though.
I will say I do like universal auto load for 25 better than I did 22.
I like the fact that you're able to change the the box on it. Make it bigger,
that's
make
nice
it
as well.
smaller, or split it up.
I personally like that it's just not automatically trying to load.
Yeah.
Excuse me, that always messed me up.
You'll take some apple pies.
Ooh. I just
no. Sideways, no. No. That's not out of your head. No.
It's really bad when Wolf tells him no.
Yeah,
No,
I
no.
know, right? But he said with such an authority that it's like, oh, okay, don't do that.
No sideways.
Don't say it like that either.
No
Yeah,
means
yeah,
yes,
I'll
dog.
let
Okay, guys, this is a timeout heist, guys. On this timeout heist, you guys can tell me anybody you would like to besides Yankee and Curtis. Remember the two lowest ones, guys.
That was
I'm still free for timeouts as
crap.
well.
The minute apple pie come up, we'll start screaming no.
So everybody ready to get done with
Yeah.
Iowa in one night?
Oh, ATS.
Yeah.
I have far bigger things I'm more concerned about trying out tomorrow and Thursday night.
What are you trying out?
Assuming FedEx doesn't live up to their reputation in my area, I have a card coming in.
Ooh.
Well, Curtis, ATS will probably be Friday if. Yeah, it'll be Friday. If I can join, I can join. If I can't, I can't.
FSC, the PS5 Pro costs more than the Xbox Series X on Amazon. The only that doesn't is that's because the PS5 Pro is the most powerful console. It's like going from a Series S to a Series X.
Now that's because that's reseller pricing you're looking at, not the actual Sony pricing.
Well, yeah, true, but it's still it's $699.
And by the way, sideways, the reason why I immediately said no is because I know damn well that conversation popped into your head, and that is definitely not for this PC.
It did, and it come and 608 was the one that asked for apple pies, so.
And when you're doing Iowa stream on ATS, I'll be doing it Friday. So basically, Wednesday farming, Thursday farming, Friday ATS, and then Sunday will probably be farming.
FS, you just ruined a perfect opportunity.
For what?
So, Tuesday, farming in Iowa. Wednesday, farming in Iowa. Thursday, farming in Iowa. Friday, we change jobs and start driving trucks in Iowa.
Yeah, there you go. See, we're just
But we're
delivering
not
our
leaving
crops.
Iowa.
You quit your job at the Vermeer dealer?
Oh, and Macy and Mousy, you guys didn't see me, but I was also pointing at them too.
Did you hear FedEx and UPS thinking about merging? Their name is going to be Fed Up.
608, please drop the apple pie because you are just being too tempting right now.
Yep, leave the apple pie alone.
Or I
Walk
will
away from the apple pie.
Or I will let him go full on TVMA triple X rated.
You just said you would let him go full sideways.
Pretty much, yes. Trust me, that's a conversation you don't even want to hear because it'll ruin McDonald's apple pies for you forever.
Oh, well, the good thing is I don't eat McDonald's apple pies.
All right, sideways, let him have it.
Nope, no.
You eat them.
He's so ready to boot you right now, sideways.
Yeah, he let the one comment slide, so I better
Tell you
not
what,
go with the
we
apple
ate
pie
at at Dairy Queen yesterday. I forgot how good their burgers are.
I like the chicken fingers.
All right, we had
Chicken
the
burger.
what is it? The ranch one, the barbecue ranch burger or whatever it is.
Yeah.
Tyler, do you go out and eat anything that's not chicken?
Good.
Oh yeah. Also, I don't know if I told you guys this, but Haley, I think it was a few days ago. She got lunch with their mom or something like that, and she got those chicken tenders, right?
Yeah.
She let me try one, Wolf. Yeah, they're good.
From
They're
where?
okay. It's
From
not
McDonald's.
As good as the Select, but
Uh,
they're not as good as the Select, but
They're better than the nuggets.
I did
that
the
is true, yeah.
thing.
I
Tell
hate
me
the chicken nuggets at McDonald's.
Nasty.
Answer me this. Where does the nugget come from on the chicken?
I don't think we want to know.
Nuts.
I mean, what is it? Deep fried chicken nuts or what? I mean, it's just straight up. Where does the nugget come from the chicken? What part of the
it's
chicken
just
makes
shredded
the
up.
nugget?
It's just shredded up breast meat.
Okay.
Okay.
Jay Harrison, Moleman, 608, and Judas. You guys all won. Why does 608 keep winning? Oh, my mic's not off.
This ain't Rocky Mountain oysters.
Remember, the first two names someone puts in here, they will be timed out.
Where your tenders come from?
Cut up chicken breast.
Oh.
Yeah.
Tyler, you have been timed out, and Mousy, you have been timed out.
You are the weakest link.
Yeah.
Thank you, 608.
Yes, no, you're not taking it.
Yes, no, you're not taking
Give me
it.
those.
Oh.
Give me those. Don't throw them at
Why do I
me.
feel like why do I feel like she has car keys in her hand?
No, my daughter was trying to take my Camellos.
Oh.
Not happening. I love you, but that's not happening.
Is that the one that's in the
cross the line,
purple
water.
wrapper?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Was that a good?
Oh yeah, they're good. I love
Okay,
those.
I was about to say.
Yeah, that's like I don't know what that sound means, but
Yeah. See, I put Reese's at the top, and then Carmelo's was right below them, barely below them.
I had to swap that.
yeah, sorry, no, Reese's
I
will come
can get-
first for me.
I can get a king size Reese's
Mm-hmm.
and only eat 2 out of them. I can't get a king size Carmelo and not eat the whole thing. So I have
Oh
to.
yeah. Also, Haley got me to like those one candy bars. I never even tried it until I got with her. It was whatchamacallits.
Oh yeah.
Yes. Call it.
Yes.
Yeah.
Never even heard of it.
Yeah, it's
You've never heard of a whatchamacallit?
They're good.
No.
No, never heard of it.
Good.
Mm-hmm.
What the hell's a whatchamacallit?
It's a
literally
candy bar.
called whatchamacallit.
Yeah, it's a candy bar. It's a whatchamacallit.
It's called whatchamacallit.
What the bleep is
Alright,
in it?
what's in a whatchamacallit?
Whatchamacallit.
Whatchamacallit candy
rice
bar.
candy bar.
It's a chocolate candy bar made by the Hershey Company, peanut butter crisp covered in chocolate.
Yep. It was first introduced in 1978.
It was a candy bar version of a Nutty Buddy.
Except for it's way better.
Yeah, it's way
Well,
better.
of course, it's made by Hershey.
I won't touch
Yeah,
it
for
with Nutty
Christmas.
Buddy, but I'll eat
Well,
it.
Haley used to for her where she works at. They used to give her a big old box full of them. Like, you know, the box you see on the store shelves.
Yeah.
Yeah, they used to give her a big old box of them. I think it would be gone like in about a month and a half here.
Yeah, FS. Of course it's better. It's being made by the freaking oldest chocolate company in America.
You've never heard of whatchamacallits either? You want to whatchamacallit? So you like those too, don't you? Yeah, but you like them though, don't you?
One time I said I wanted to know what's
Who you on the phone with?
Alright.
Seriously, DJ again?
Sideways, I'm about to make a U-turn up to Missouri.
608 says, oh, I thought you just couldn't think of the name. I've never heard of it.
Yeah,
That's an 8 gram right there.
Yeah,
Oh, let's
so
see.
did I.
Would you give up steering assist for Lone Oak in 25? If not, how much are you willing to give up? What?
What?
All right, now we've all made confused noises.
Technically, nuggets at McDonald's are a conglomeration of anything that is considered white meat. No, I'm not saying anything about pink goo. Okay, so Judah says, so why swap my Xbox Series X, which has a 2.5 terabyte just now, for a console and games for it will cost more than getting a second Series X?
I didn't know Xbox had a 2.5.
They don't have a 2.5. He probably has an expanded drive. That's what he has. So he paid about like $200 or $300 for that expanded drive.
I really hate this damn intersection.
Probably doesn't like you very much either.
And I'm not telling you to do that. That's up to you about what you want to do. But if you have a chance to have an Xbox and a PlayStation, why wouldn't you go for that instead of 2 Xboxes? At least then you have both the best worlds. I mean, both of best. Yeah, you know what I mean. Like if you could achieve the map Lone Oak Farm in 25, but it's the price of steering assist, would you do it? No. I mean, giving up my GPS, is that what you're talking about?
Yeah, that's what he's talking about.
No, I'm good. I like my GPS.
And also, I'm sorry, but you're comparing a base game feature with the mod.
Yeah, I'm good with just my GPS. Lone Oak, I'll get probably about 300 or 400 hours out of or whatever. With GPS, I'll be using this throughout the whole life cycle of Farming Simulator.
It is high time to find a new favorite map, people. Lone Oak was great, but it's not going to happen.
I don't know, Curse. I'm done finding favorite maps. F this.
You have a Seagate portable hard drive in the back of your Series X. Well, then you should have just said I have a Seagate where all it can have is basically Xbox One games on there, unless I transfer them over to my big drive.
Wait, he bought the small one? Damn.
Someone has issues with sizes.
That's funny.
Wow, Mousy. Wow.
That is hilarious.
That was good.
I thought I said that quiet enough. I didn't.
No, I didn't see that, Billy.
That was perfect.
Oh, I feel like I'm gonna get. I'm in time anyways.
For what?
She got timed out for the thing. The heist.
Yeah, but I feel didn't know if my comment was a bit too much.
By the way, I'm into another show that I never finished, Sideways.
What's that? Sorry, Mousy, I thought
Animal
you did
Kingdom.
him, not me.
Animal Kingdom?
Yep, it's on Netflix.
Oh, I know which one he's talking about. He's talking about the actual sitcom, not the freaking Discovery Channel.
Yeah, I'm talking about Animal Kingdom, whatever. It's basically about this family that they like rob like banks. I mean, the last thing that they robbed, whatever. I'm in season 2. They robbed a church.
Oh wow.
For $330,000.
Oh, firefighter.
Oh my goodness.
Firefighter, you're so far.
But you would probably like that show, Sideways. That's the reason why I mentioned it. Since you like crazy families and all that stuff, you know, from Shameless and all that. This is one crazy ass family too.
Yeah, I have to. I still gotta get the other ones. What shit you told me about Recruit and the Paradise, I think is what it was.
Yeah. Series X and Seagate is 2.5 terabytes just now on the Xbox. Just on my PlayStation 5 Pro, it's 2 terabytes just regular. You know, I can add a 4 terabyte, 5 terabyte NVMe drive on it, and I bet you my NVMe drive will be probably less than that hard drive.
I swear to God, FSClub.
Have y'all watched Landman? Yep, and I'm waiting for season 2.
And you're purposely ignoring what I said.
What did you say?
You cut out.
No, we didn't hear you.
I said if I make a purchase and end up getting killed, I'm blaming you.
Purchase for what?
I've been thinking about going back to PlayStation.
I mean, it's not bad. I mean, but like I'm telling everybody, even though I talk good about stuff, whatever, the final decision's up to you, though.
Yeah,
I'll just tell you guys what my good stuff is.
There's only one reason why I'd be going back to PlayStation.
What is that?
Gran Turismo.
Now the question I have for you, Wolf, is which PlayStation, the Slim or the Pro?
Knowing my dumbass, probably the Pro.
Okay, then I will say this. They have said pretty much that the Pro is going to be a big system seller when Grand Theft Auto comes out, because that's going to be the best place to play Grand Theft Auto.
Give a crap about Grand Theft Auto.
Oh, I'm just saying. And I will also say that Farming Simulator looks and runs better on the Pro. Wait, 608's in here. 608, back me up on this, on the Pro. Should watch the Ozarks on Prime. The Ozarks. Why does that sound familiar?
Because you have watched it.
Ozark?
Have I watched it?
You have watched it. It's on Netflix. Yeah, about the guy that was laundering money for...
No, I think he's talking about a different one.
Oh.
That one had
I was talking about Animal Kingdom, which Animal Kingdom was a TNT show, by the way.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Amazon Prime Ozarks. Ozark. I don't see nothing about Ozark on Amazon Prime.
Damn, Sideways, you gonna clean your windshield?
Do what?
You gonna clean your windshield?
Nasty.
Hell no.
Ozark is about the guy who escaped. Have I seen Squid Game? Yes, I've already seen Squid Game and watched it all, and now I want more.
Yeah, right.
I'm not saying anything, but yes, I am watching it at the moment.
Do you see what 608 said, Wolf?
I'm driving.
Oh, he said, yes, I love mine, and I wish I brought it instead of the X to start.
Yeah.
Well, 608, FS knows this. Pretty much everyone knows this. The only reason why I've stayed on the X as long as I have is because my better half will not leave Xbox.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, Queen is all about the Xbox.
Yeah, what do you think she's going to do if I send a picture of a PlayStation in my truck?
Nuclear explosions.
Yes, he was laundering money. Yes, and his family, yes. It's on Netflix.
One terabyte storage in your PS5.
Ain't bad.
Have you played a PS5, Wolf, at all?
Nope.
Okay.
Although I know I'm watched by the cooling fans for mine.
Well, I'll tell you what, the fan is not loud on the PS5 compared to the PS4.
Oh, really? You mean no more turning it on? It sounds like a space shuttle?
No. Macy, what do you think Wolf's going to do the first time he plays a game with the haptic feedback?
Oh. Fine.
Well, I'm not going to be towered and put the controller between my legs.
Which Gran Turismo 6, I believe, has haptic feedback, Wolf. Like, you basically, when you're driving, you can actually feel in the triggers or whatever, your gear shifting.
Absolutely love that show, Elk.
So, Shadow and Bone.
Shadow and Bone? I have not seen Shadow and Bone.
Yes.
Shadow and Bone is amazing.
How much storage does the PS5 Digital Slim have, FS? 1 terabyte.
Ain't bad.
Getting water to the greenhouse again. It's all out.
Yes, unknown. I done answered you. Yes.
Okay. Who has the truck?
I do.
Okay. Are you getting water?
Sideways?
Yep.
Okay.
Oh, you meant in the game.
Are we going to be wrapping these, by the way?
Yes.
God dang.
Okay. By the way, 608 says he loves the tension on the gas plus trigger, Wolf.
Alright, downloading Death Stranding.
That's not mine.
What are you downloading on, Macy?
It's a data download, though. So.
My PlayStation.
Oh, you're going to be playing it in bed on your Portal, aren't you?
Oh, Right now,
No, it's
Right
talking
now
about Macy because Macy has the PS Portal.
Oh.
right now it's got 32
yeah.
minutes
I don't
left.
have that.
Actually, it's going up, so 41 minutes.
Yeah. But I'm not buying a Portal F that. Nope.
Oh no, I would definitely not buy a Portal, mainly with your internet issues.
Well, not just that, FS. How well is the Portal going to work when the PlayStation's 1,500 miles away?
Yeah.
Yep, that won't work.
Now, I did hear rumors right now that the PlayStation 6, when it does come out, it's also going to have another system come out with it, a PlayStation handheld too. But that's like 3 or 4 years in the future, so.
But wait, you buy.
Well, I am going to say this.
For free?
I couldn't hear
am
what you
gonna
said.
tell you this about the Portal. I am going to tell you this about the Portal. Corey, he has a PS5, and me and him will play 25 together, and he's playing on his Portal in the truck, connected to his home PlayStation.
Yeah, but remember, you do have to have at least 10. I think it's 10 or 20 internet download speed.
Yeah, but I mean, he plays on his hotspot.
I'd have to get a separate hotspot.
Yeah.
Through your phone.
He plays on his hotspot and his PlayStation.
Oh yeah. Tyler, have you got your Portal?
It's on the model.
Oh.
I say FS didn't intentionally tell me to buy a Portal.
It just organically
Wait a
happened,
minute.
didn't it?
Wait a
No,
minute,
he was
wait a
trying to
minute.
convince Lee to buy him a Portal, and I just kind of.
Yeah.
Whoa. Tyler's getting a Portal?
Yep.
Yeah.
How have you been? That's been announced this last
Okay.
week.
Where have you been?
Dude, I was fishing all weekend. Dude,
that was announced the beginning of the week. He posted the
Is
day
your
on
girlfriend-
DMV chat.
is your girlfriend's dad hiring? What the hell?
Let's see. Let's see. I love the tension.
Are you on the record here, Wolf?
608 said, I actually thought it broke the first time I got harder to push the trigger. Yeah, you have like, what's the word for
There's
it?
some serious tension.
Yeah, like basically, like whenever I'm playing, I love the Horizon Zero Dawn series, Horizon Zero Dawn, Horizon Forbidden West, or whatever. But like, if anybody knows that game, you have to use a bow on it. When you actually press on the trigger, you can actually feel like the tension of the bow.
Good job, Shade.
Which to me, there is no other system that does that.
Nope.
There was a game with Norman Reedus coming out on PlayStation, but I can't remember what it's called. Death Stranding 2.
Yeah, Death Stranding 2.
Well, it's Death Stranding 1 and 2 or whatever. Both have Norman Reedus in it. Good thing is, guess what? Death Stranding's on Xbox. The first one.
Yeah, I still haven't played it.
It only took 5 years.
PlayStation 2.
Yeah, it took 5 years for it to come to Xbox.
Down here to see if they got this wreck cleaned up yet.
I've had to play it on PlayStation.
Is it me or is my camera a lot? Is it me or is my camera a lot clearer than Sideways is?
It is.
Yeah, yours is.
Okay, guys, we have 266 people in here. If you have not smashed that like button, now's the time to do it because we got about 25 minutes left of the live stream. Yeah. Which I believe right now Curtis is in the lead with $100.
And no, Tyler.
And Mousy is in the lead with 21. Tell you what, guys, when we hit 250, I will give everybody in here 10 million FSC bucks, okay?
Ooh.
Are y'all hauling the same thing right now?
No.
Oh.
Well, kinda.
Yeah, kinda. I'm going to pick
Let
up the
me
live
rephrase
one.
the question. Are y'all both doing live haul at the moment?
No.
No, he's doing. He's driving a hearse.
Oh, so they're already dead.
Yeah, he's hauling the carcasses.
Dang,
Rip.
they still ain't got that wreck cleaned up yet.
Okay, guys, this is a timeout heist, guys. On this timeout heist, you guys can time out anybody you would like to besides Yankee. Get your bets in. Hopefully, this will be the time, since this is probably the last one.
They're just now hauling the truck out of there, Wolf.
Is Death Stranding 1 or 2 worth if I got a PlayStation? I mean, really just depends. I mean,
That Rick, that Amazon truck that ran into the back of that truck hauling carpet on I-20 a while ago. They're just now hauling the truck out of there.
if you like games that have like supernatural kind of stuff, if you don't mind grinding or anything like that, making your own paths, I mean, and actually having a really good story, then yeah, it's definitely worth it. I mean, if you don't mind also putting about 60 to 100 hours into a game, which, I mean, if you're on Farming Simulator, 60, 100 hours probably seems like nothing.
I was gonna say that's nothing really.
I just say I got that in one
That,
mouthful.
I'm about to say that's a weekend.
Yeah.
What are you doing, Tommy?
I'm fixing to go and get me something to eat, and
I already ate. I ate omelets, breakfast potatoes, and sausage.
I haven't eaten today, thanks.
Oh,
Either
my
have
bad.
I.
Those omelets Haley made was good. Had peppers and onions in there.
Eating the buzz.
I say, FS, when you're on live, you only stop twice on your way down and once on your way up.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Right, I think I have that on my Ray County.
And now out of those three total times, 2 of those are for fuel.
Yep. One going
You know what
down,
selection I miss over here in the buy thing? The pallet section. You know, basically just a tab for it instead of having to go all the way down.
Yeah, the pallets and bales. Yeah, I do miss that all being its own thing.
Bales.
And by the way, Macy, you remember that nice shiny trailer I showed you last night?
I guess it's not so nice and shiny anymore.
Oh yeah, it is. I just got it washed.
Hello.
Oh, hey, Curse, how you doing?
I swear to God, I was stopped.
Just playing the little Astro Playroom game that comes with the PS5, has amazing haptic feedback. Yes. Yeah, by the way, if anybody gets a PlayStation 5, that Astro Playroom is a free game.
Look at that thing.
Macy, did you see where Wolf parked his chickens underneath the air conditioner last night?
It's so nice. So nice of him. So nice of him to give them a little bit of air conditioning before they go.
Even the full Astrobot game or whatever is really, really good.
That's fine, Sideways. I even talked to him when I was shrinking down the landing gear. I told him they reached their final destination.
I like the deep mine.
You tell them to take their seatbelts off, take their seatbelts off, and they could roam around the cages now.
That free game is addicted to. Yeah, trying to.
No.
I platinumed that 608. I platinumed it. I've even got all the DLC. Well, not DLC, but all the updates done with it. I have every single trophy that came out on Astrobot.
He did thank them for keeping all their tail feathers in the cages, though.
Yeah, because I've collected every single bot on that one.
There was one sneaky bastard that showed me his ass.
Oh. Watch it.
Finally.
You better watch it.
Billy Bob, Judas, Big Mass, and Jay Harrison, you guys are the winners. I will put timeout on the screen as soon as I get my mouse back. There we go.
608 didn't
I'm right here.
win the last one, though, either.
Oh, he didn't?
No.
Sideways, you can pick.
Oh, okay.
FS can pick.
Go ahead and get yours, FOS.
Oh, I've been waiting all night for this.
We know who he's going to shoot.
Mousy, go ahead and take 10 for your goal.
Thank you.
Gotta get quiet.
Oh, the weakest link. Goodbye.
Why would it get quiet, Macy?
Alright.
FS got the pick.
Yeah, and well, Judas tried to time me out, but he can't time me out. Remember, it was the first two.
Oh, that's right.
Please try again.
Technically, Big Man said it before you wrote timeout.
Mine says it's right afterwards.
Jake,
Mine says before.
nobody likes
Yeah, mine
Jake,
says
nobody
before.
likes to stitch.
Okay, folks. Here's a little tip for you about YouTube. His likes are one behind ours.
My chat's before you guys's.
It goes off what his says.
Mm-hmm.
You need to take a screenshot and send it to you, Shade?
Oh, I can.
No.
Hold on.
Hang on, hold that thought.
Shake's like, watch it.
Oh, it only takes a few seconds, too.
Send it to you and prove it.
Downloads, do that. No, I don't need to put that in the staff room.
I love being able to go down back roads and the speed limit's freaking 65, 70.
Oh,
See, there you guys go. See?
The only thing that worries me about running down the back roads in Texas.
Don't say it sideways. Shut
they have
up.
cows.
Shut up.
Did you say finding a cow?
You say to shut up.
I never listen to you.
We know.
Oh, congratulations. I hit a turtle the last time I was on this road. So if I wipe out a cow, at least y'all will see a live footage of me making hamburger meat.
Fair enough.
I like a good
And the bad thing about it is we ain't got the bumpers on them that'll make them explode. Our hoods will explode.
Oh, nice cow milk.
I swear to
We need
God,
that.
Ooh, geez, that's a lot.
after I wake up and
What,
talk to
elk?
the boss, I'm like,
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's at least 100 hours on Stardew.
about to say, once I wake up and talk to the boss, I'll be requesting a cow guard on my truck.
That's at least, Macy, that's at least 100 hours plus a second playthrough.
Right. I need
Because remember, one's doing the community center and the other one's doing the JoJo Mart.
Yep.
Dojo dance.
Which, F JoJo Mart. Are you one of those ones that finished
No.
JoJo's Mart?
No.
Okay, I was about to say.
I always do the community center. But I did the JoJo Mart once just so I could see.
Mm-hmm.
And I gotta admit, it was kind of nice unlocking everything by buying it instead of having to find every single thing or go through every single season
Yep.
to get what I needed.
Well, that's the reason they make it easier or whatever for that, because it's evil.
Yeah, no. But the first thing I always try to unlock is the greenhouse.
Yeah, me and Zoe's playing like a co-op thing right now.
Right now, I want to go play Stardew.
Stardew would be like perfect for the portal.
Yup. There it is.
Yep, we're only 4 likes away from 250, guys. We have 16 minutes left.
That's the reason why I don't like playing one of the reasons I don't like playing the mobile version of Farm Sim.
It took about 175 hours. A lot.
That's how many hours you have?
No, Alex said it took him about 175 hours to get all the achievements for Stardew.
Yeah, I don't know, Jetus. Stardew is also one of those games too. You start playing and you're like, okay, just one more day. Okay, just one more day.
I don't want to get to the point where I'm like, oh, I just watered all my crops. Now, I don't, if I exit out, then I have to do it all over again. I'm like, might as well just go the next day.
Oh, crap, I'm getting tired.
Just drink some coffee.
I don't really like playing free to play live service games because if you guys know this, but those free to play live service games is actually ruining gaming.
Dang it, I forgot to get my death brew.
Oh.
Yeah, but you'll play it with your daughter.
I have not played it actually. I was thinking about playing with her, and then the other night I was like, I really don't want to play it. But same thing with you or whatever. We would do anything for our kids.
Oh yeah.
Even if it's some kind of game we hate, I'll do it.
Yeah.
Oh,
you
you're
can
so
get
nice.
you can get a loan on a vehicle.
Go.
I'm just glad that no one's asked me to play Roblox. Thank God.
No.
Or Minecraft. I
won't play that.
Minecraft's not as bad as you say it is.
I like the movie.
If you play it on survival, it's actually pretty fun. Yeah, you gotta get used to the textures and the blocks and everything, but it's actually pretty fun if you play survival.
Got me a Happy Gilmore 2 cup.
Oh, I cannot wait for that movie.
I mean, Yankees actually really good at fishing on that game.
Judas, did you just say if you get a PlayStation, the first game you're downloading is Fortnite?
What?
Why, you can get that on your Xbox. Wouldn't you want to play an exclusive? Well, Wampsville didn't make the cut. Was there been news on Wampsville?
I know he just resubmitted it after an update.
No, I'll tell you.
See.
I'll tell you
July
something about
7th, resubmitted to Giants, so this will be the current version at least until they come back with more fixes that they want.
Yeah, so no news on it then, right?
Yeah.
I think Ray Jr. is, yeah.
6 days ago, saying the same thing. And he's got a kid on the way. So.
Yeah, by the way, I'm about to unfollow the Freedom Modding crew. He was talking about bringing stuff out, then he's basically stopped, and then he's bringing out guns, and now he's supporting Delta South modding and mapping.
Weird. Interesting.
Wait, he's bringing out guns for Farming Simulator?
Yep, he brought out guns.
Washers.
Yeah.
Oh.
What do you need guns for?
I believe this is the same guy who was talking about trying to bring out gleaners to everybody.
No, that was Farm Hub modding.
Yeah, he changed his name.
No.
Oh, what did Freedom Modding crew used to be?
Star Spangled. Freedom modding used to be Star Spangled. The guy that was doing Wampsville. I have no clue
how the DTAP or whatever his name is.
DTAP seems to be have taken it over. I don't know how involved Freedom is.
Yeah.
I'm hoping not very, because I think Freedom has a Patreon setup that he's got shit locked behind.
Oh, jeez.
Albeit for testing, but still.
That's the reason why I don't want to ever support Delta. His is locked.
Mm-hmm.
I'm kind of surprised someone doesn't go in there, just pay for it, and then release all of his mods on to like itch.io and whatnot.
Well, Itch has a way to report shit like that, so if you upload something you don't have permission to upload, they can take action. So a lot of the leakers have a Discord.
Oh yeah, that's right. Star Spangled did the Forest Wisconsin map, didn't he?
Yes, and promptly abandoned it.
Now there we go. Many modders made the cut. He's being found out. Who's being found out? Is he talking about Delta? I don't think Giants could really do anything, can they?
They can, with their TOS that you accept when you download Giants Editor, they specifically prohibit paywall mods.
Yeah, but you don't have anything on the mod hub, though.
That doesn't matter.
But I guess they could take legal action?
Yeah. They've done it to a couple other modders. There we go. So I know Crownzilla / Agrotron / E55, whatever the hell he's calling himself now. I've reported him a couple of times, and he's gotten his Patreon taken down. He's gotten his itch.
Oh, you're talking about
not
whiskey?
shut down, but no, not whiskey.
Oh,
Crownzilla.
Oh, are you talking about the dude that I was just talking about in DJ's thing a few days ago?
Yes.
That kept on basically saying he doesn't like FS25 and all. I know why you don't like FS25 is because you got in trouble.
Exactly.
Yeah, because basically me and someone else was in there actually me and Farmer Klein, we were just in there talking about how we believe that DJ modding, because in my own opinion, DJ modding is one of the best PC mappers out there. And I was in there saying it would be really nice if maybe like you create a standard size map and try to get it to consoles, and that, you know, basically if you need any help with like, you know, trying to get it out to consoles, I could get a hold of like Chabalki or any of them to help them out or whatever. And even Farmer Klein was in there saying, yeah, that would be awesome if everybody can have a chance to play one of his maps. But then Crownzilla was basically saying like, no, it's not even worth it. Console players are not worth it. Like, geez, dude, come on.
I got you a pill.
Yeah, I won't say this often, but some people just don't belong in this community, or any online community for that matter.
Oh yeah, Judas, he said, what games can you get for free? You can get your regular standard games or whatever, and then if you have PlayStation Plus, every month you get like 2 to 3 games.
Yep, I let the purse.
But if you're planning on getting a console just to try to play free games and not planning on ever buying, don't buy a console then. You probably should just stick to your Xbox then. Play your Game Pass games until it stops or something. I don't know.
Yep.
That's what I was talking about, the whole, you know, ownership and all that stuff.
Congrats, Yankee. Well done.
Hey, Grandman. Did someone get caught doing bad stuff? Crownzilla sounds like a real joy to be around. Well, that's the first time I've ever talked to Crownzilla.
I'm pretty sure he's got my ass blocked on Facebook.
FS, isn't there 3 different levels to PlayStation membership? Yep, there's the essential one, then there's the extra, and then there's premium. I would say only use a premium if like you have the PS Portal, or if you care about playing old PS2 games. Extra is basically where you get like, you know, almost kind of like a Game Pass kind of thing, and then you get your 2 to 3 free games a month or whatever. And then essential is just for online, and then you get your 2 or 3 free games. By the way, guys, we have about 7 minutes left, 6 minutes left, and we just hit the 250. Remember, I said as soon as we hit it, I'll be giving everybody FSC bucks. So here we go. FSC bucks, add, plus viewers. You like Xbox Series X?
Tyler, what are you eating?
Shut down.
We can tell. I was just eating chips, and you guys didn't even know I was eating chips.
That's how it's supposed to be.
Because you're considerate.
Yeah, but I didn't mute my mic either.
Didn't mean to say that out loud.
Yeah, I know. Macy didn't need to know that.
I am begging those chips.
I didn't know.
E55 is basically Crownzilla, right?
Yeah, nothing. It's not basically. He is. He's
okay, just making
changed
sure.
his name.
Oh, look at that. I'm in second place behind Mosi.
Hang on, I got booed to the ball. We did.
7 million more, and I can be ahead of her.
Oh, this is a boring ass road.
Yeah, then he also tried to say, like, you know, many modders are quitting. And try to blame it on Giants.
Obviously not.
Big mess.
Did you say they hadn't fixed the editor or something?
Yeah, there's a bug on that with the new update.
Yeah. So they're all just taking a break till they got fixed.
I like how he made all these ramps along the road.
Oh,
Not a rumor.
He's jumping.
What are you getting about, Macy?
I got work. My second job.
He's playing Wish.com Flash. I have no room to speak, but I'm making the joke anyways.
He gets to go work at the vet.
Yep.
Or the
6 in the morning, then I go to.
Oh, and fun fact, everyone, if you join the Giants Discord and ask where you can report to paywall mods, chances are they're going to have someone DM you.
Oh, yeah.
And they'll take your report. Whether something actually gets done, that's a different question.
Yeah. But as someone that had mods released on the mod hub and a close friend still doing mods for mod hub, I wouldn't advise him going for it. Consoles are restricting every mod and map out there from its full potential. I don't know why you would want to sacrifice quality in order some group of people to play on the map or mod.
Is that what he said?
Yeah.
Because you're not sacrificing anything.
Yeah, I said basically, why would you not want a mod or map to go to everyone? Alma was and is amazing even with the restrictions. And he's like, yeah, now imagine how better it could have been if it was PC only. And I said, so no restrictions with less people able to play it, or some restrictions with everyone able to play it. And then Farmer Klein's like, yep, it might now have exited at all. So many modders, mappers come from console and experience the game and mods from the mod hub before they decide to become modders themselves.
Nice.
And he said 97% start as PC modders.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but I'm telling you right now, you look at the PC modders, right, guys? And you look at, say a console modder, right? Or a modder that brings it to everybody. Let me just say a big, like some big names, whatever, and see if you guys know which one, or let me ask you which one's bigger, okay? Because of their releasing on the mod hub. MRG Mapping or Chabalki?
Chabalki.
Exactly.
Chabalki.
Then again, Chabalki actually finishes his maps.
Well, I'm saying, you know, even Delta South, you know, everybody knows him. But I can even say that with DJ modding. I mean, we know DJ modding or whatever because we've done it on the channel and all that kind of stuff. But if you're playing console, you probably never even heard of DJ modding.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
And I say probably like, what, probably 60, 70% of people are console players? Maybe even more?
Yeah, conservatively, I'd say probably just under 2/3 of the community are console.
Mm-hmm. That's split in between, you know, Xbox and PlayStation.
Mm-hmm.
And I believe, to me, to this day, I still believe that consoles is the reason why this game is so big now. This is why this game sells, you know, like 5 million copies. Who made an Elm Creek for console? That would be Puma145.
Yup.
I would love to see just like how many units were bought on each console and then PC. Like try to break it down from Steam and then from Giants themselves and then Xbox and then PlayStation. Okay, I think we got done with all that field. So I think we're pretty much done for the night. I mean, the next live stream will probably be on here again tomorrow, and we'll probably actually start our corn and soybean harvest. I will say Game Pass is what got me into Farm Sim. Oh, I'm way before Game Pass.
Oh yeah, that's what got me into Farm Sim.
My best friend got me into Farm Sim with 22. So.
All right, questions on here, okay? Has since they're talking about Game Pass, has anybody got into Farming Simulator from PlayStation Plus? Because PlayStation Plus does release the game as their free games every once in a while too, for the month. They've done it for FS19 and FS22. I think it's usually about a year and a half after it gets released, they release it on PlayStation Plus. And then we have PlayStation fans complaining, saying, why are we getting a farming game as a free game? Who plays these kind of games? I do.
Hey, this is pretty good.
Yeah. 3 hours later, like, why am I still playing this? Just
Okay,
one
I
more
got it.
field.
One more scarecrow.
That's probably not Yankee. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and save this, okay, guys?
Oh God, who is skunk?
Not me.
It's gonna come to a point where consoles will be able to have bigger maps, so long as Giants will allow it. Oh, I wouldn't be surprised with the next gen consoles that'll be able to happen. Well, actually, what we've heard right now is the whole reason why like 4x maps can't come to consoles is because of the save file size, and that is up to Sony and Microsoft. Okay. Okay, guys, this next heist will be the last heist of the night. And Curtis, you were the leader in donations. Would you like to keep your FSC? Oh, sorry, not FSC bucks. Would you like to keep your week or give it away?
Let's see who's ending.
Lady the 13th. And then I think that's about it. Tyler the 20th. Mousy the 27th. Shade forever. Let's see. Macy August 24th. Yankee August 3rd. George August 17th. Sideways August 3rd. Lee August 3rd. And then Wolf basically tied up with Shade.
We'll offer it to Lady.
Okay. So Lady will be good till the 20th. Oh, yeah. By the way, Wolf, I don't know what I should do whenever George actually hits his day. Should I just take him off the list and then when he comes back, just add 2 months?
Within 3 months.
Yeah, but I should still at least take off a month because it's been almost 7-8 months. It's been such a long time since he's been in here.
For medical reasons.
I know, but if it comes to a year,
like
that's gonna be a long time though. Like who?
Just talk to him and ask him.
Okay.
Ask him what he wants to do with it.
Okay.
That's the best solution I could think of.
Yeah. I'm just trying to make it fair to everybody else, know what I mean?
I know.
Oh, let's see. Okay, guys, this is the last heist right here, guys. How much FSC bucks do I got? Yo, Adam on the chat. What?
Interesting.
Okay.
Wow, it's basically split personality in chat.
Let me just
Remember,
check
PJ,
something.
that's also what was causing a bunch of issues, getting it on to the mod hub.
Oh, it's a kid. Dang, he has 101 videos.
Oh.
Welcome to the channel, Adam. Percent Millennium Farmer map had yeah, I have no clue what's going on with Welker, by the way. I mean, yeah. Welker's farm.
A good map.
Just Mapper's Paradise in general.
Yeah, he's just like gone. Like gone.
Don't in the ring.
Okay.
What are you doing tomorrow, FS?
Do what?
Taking over the world.
What are you doing tomorrow?
I am working on a video in the morning, and then live streaming tomorrow.
Hi, Daniel.
That's weird.
Hi, Daniel.
You dang some.
Alrighty then.
Is everything okay? Speak your mind, Wolf.
I don't think we want that.
Oh yeah, probably not.
Talk it out.
You say talk it out?
I want to make a new rule. And these little small towns, after 8 p.m., every traffic light blinks yellow and red.
What just happened?
Plenty of great American maps. Yep. Which is kind of funny because like we put out mods. Well, I put mods out and then we keep hearing there's not enough American maps. Like what? I mean there is Alma for one.
No, sorry, not you, Wolf. My PlayStation just turned off.
Did it have a wait? Yeah. Did you get overheat?
No, I was in the middle of loading Death Stranding, and it just
was there also an update?
Portal I don't think so. My portal turned off. Then and then when I turned it back onto my over to my TV, it said your PlayStation is powering down.
Oh, yeah. If you have a setting or whatever, your portal will actually turn off your PlayStation.
Oh.
That way, you know, like when you're someplace else or whatever, like you can sit there and be playing a game or whatever on your portal, and your portal dies, your PlayStation isn't still running. It'll go into rest mode. I think you can go into your remote play settings on your PlayStation and mess with that.
I didn't know that.
Maisie's like, not today, Satan. What the hell?
She started freaking out, like, what's up with my PlayStation?
Well, I mean, my portal's not even dying. Like, it was.
Have you updated your portal in a while, by the way?
No, I haven't.
There was just an update that came out.
All right, I'll do that later.
It won't take long.
You should put Farming Simulator 25 Xbox One. Farming Simulator cannot run on Xbox One. Hell yeah, I just won. Did I win? Did I win?
I think you did.
I did, and I beat 608 at it too.
Did.
Sorry, I'm more excited about the 608 beating. But anyways, what would I like to do with this? Curtis, me and you are the winners for the night.
Cool.
Let's see. What would I do?
Graphics are nice.
You know what? It's gonna be weird. Wolf, would you like to keep the week or give it away?
Ooh.
Oh.
No, keep it. Are you feeling okay?
Okay. Congratulations, Wolf. And I think Shade might know what I just did.
You just do that so I can go ahead of them in weeks?
Hell yes.
Alright, well, tomorrow's going to be painful for you, FS.
Why? I hope not. Let's see. Almost forgot to tell you, FS, I got the Switch 2 today. Well, congratulations. I'm pretty sure Shade would love to figure out how to get one too.
Yeah.
Tell him your secrets.
Because he probably would not agree to that.
Which one did you get? Did you get the Mario Kart bundle or did you just get the regular one?
I don't know why I'm waiting for that.
Interesting intro to this game.
Oh, the graphics on that game is so beautiful.
Oh, it is.
Also, make sure that whenever you go to your settings, make sure it's in performance mode. Okay. It'll run smoother and 60 FPS. Night, James.
Night, James.
Okay, guys. That is going to be the end of the live stream for tonight. Next live stream, like I said, guys, will be tomorrow night at 7 p.m., which will probably be back on Iowa Plains unless a big map Austin comes out tomorrow, in which I haven't heard anything about that, at least with a big map actually being sent off since Elm Creek. Also, tomorrow morning around 10, 11, I will have out a video. Will not be an FS News video because that video will be on Thursday for FS News. This will be going over like a PC kind of mod or something like that. But anyways, thank you guys for joining us. Thank you guys for the donations, the super chats, the subs, and the gifted sponsors. I will see you guys tomorrow. Get some sleep, guys. Peace.
Night,
everyone.
I guess.
He says, well, he don't technically have it yet. He picks it up on Thursday. He got the Mario Kart version. Where did you get it from?
Yo, yeah, sabes.
All right, night, guys.
Tonight we learned.